Come take a seat, bearded squires live, ain't that a treat? Lore and laughter, games and art, a grand adventure's about to start. Through fantasy worlds with creatures untold, steampunk machines and horrors of old, mechs on the march, cities of steel. So grab some snacks and enjoy the feels. Big band, big laughs, welcome to the show. Stay a while the vibes are super mellow. Art and gaming tales unfold. Join the chat, help make it big and bold. Hey! Big laughs, welcome to the show. Stay a while the vibes are super mellow. Art and gaming tales unfold. Join the chat, help make it big and bold. Saltness and airships in the sky, epic mech battles shooting aliens in the eye, sci-fi builders and medieval plight, or fighting beasts with all our might. Silly voices trying comedic flair. Maybe Friday I'll eat a chili burger for a dare. Magic, madness, games galore. Big laughs, welcome to the show. Stay a while, the vibes are super mellow. Art and gaming tales unfold. Join the chat, help make it big and bold. Of two young men so strong, so bold. Before the taverns, before the fame, they carved their path, they made their name. In their youth they fought the dead, blades in hand the streets ran red. Relentless hordes, the night was black, yet side by side they drove them back. Then to the dunes beneath twin suns, where swarms of claws and war begun. Arachnid waves, a ruthless fight, still they stood proving their might. Back to back, through fire and storm, barley brew, brothers, swords and sworn. Across the stars, through war and flame, they carved their path, they made their name. Automaton factories where war drums pounded, the brothers fought where other men had doubted. Machines arose, cold steel and fire, yet still they stood and climbed the pyre. Terminus tore as shells rained down, they brought the fight to shattered ground. For democracy's sake, through war they swore and held the line forevermore. Back to back, through fire and storm, barley
La 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 la. Should be over here, shouldn't we? Just chatting. Hello. Just waiting for the. Was waiting for the adverts to finish, and now they have. So here we are. Bit rates being really weird. The bit rates, like, hang on, wait, I'll put it on Discord. Let's have a look. The bit rate is like, I don't know. I've never seen it do those. I've never seen it do that such an organized shape before. It normally kind of either just goes straight or it goes all over the place. Whereas today it's just gone boop, 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 boop. Don't know what it's doing. Don't know what it's doing. Anyway, right. So. What are we doing today? Max, Mexitron, good morning to you both. Oh, that's what I was looking for, wasn't it? I was looking for thingy. Thingy. So, today, I don't know exactly what we're going to do today. What did I say we were going to do yesterday? Can't remember. Oh, there's only a drop of coffee left. I think I said we were either going to work on some Nomi stuff or some Meki stuff. And I've kind of woken up wondering, do I actually want to work on some Junie stuff? Which is kind of how it goes. Kind of have to go with the direction of whatever the brain really wants to do. And I think realistically what the brain wants to do is go back to bed. But we're not doing that. We're not going back to bed. That's not happening. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How warm is everyone? We here today, this room is starting at over 23 degrees. Which this room usually, what's the, hang on, temperature? I need a temperature thing. Temperature. How weird. Why does this thing... Yeah, I'm fine saying it because it's not where I am, but for some reason this thing thinks I'm in Altrincham. I'm not. It's not where I am. Why do you think I'm there? That's not where I reside. So outside, oh God, today might get horrible. So outside, the high for outside is meant to be 22 degrees. This room is usually 8 degrees warmer than outside. So I think that means inside's going to get to 30 in a room that has like no airflow. The fan is going on. We're going to see how long I get through the stream today before the fan is on full blast so that I can survive. But here we are. Marvellous. Lord Elston, good morning. Good morning. Today, Squire, we're going to take over the world. Wait, so does that mean you're the brain? Are you basically saying I'm Pinky? Am I Pinky and you're the brain? You went to Milan yesterday and it was super warm there. You were getting tired of the cold. Stop it, Max. Stop it. You do not enjoy the warmth that much. I refuse to believe you enjoy the warmth that much. 27 degrees there this afternoon. Lovely. And Lord Elston, you have an air-conditioned office. Wait, hang on. Whoa. Lord Elston. Mr. My entire job is about stopping global warming, and you have an air conditioner. The more I learn about you, Lord Elston, I don't know what's true anymore. I don't know what's true. Like, the more I learn about you, like, at one point he was a farmer, then he worked for the government, then he went back to being a farmer, then he was a landowner, then he had He was part of some kind of family that owned half of Ireland and also parts of Scotland. And then he went back to being a government worker. He loved Greta Thunberg for a while, but then has never mentioned her again. And then he said that we'd won the war on global warming, and then I think at some point he said we'd lost the war on global warming. And now I find out that the man who's all about we have to be thinking of the planet, reducing emissions and our carbon footprint, has air conditioning in his office. I just don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say to you. Like, it's all lies. We are built upon a house of lies. Wait, I can't remember what the line is. I can't remember what the line is, but I want to say a house of lies, but I'm pretty sure that's not the line. Anyway. So, Max, you're okay until it's below 28 degrees in the house. Shut up. Shut up. No. You see, this might be me and Max wants to come to Manchester because we have drawers of tiramisu and we have coleslaw and we have Worcestershire sauce and we have Bovril. I don't think Max would cope here. I don't think, can you imagine if he came here in the winter? Oh my god. If Max came here in the winter, I think he would turn into an ice cube. If you think anything below 28 degrees is cold, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Lord Elston, you can't save the world if you're all sweaty. You know when we talk about things, when we talk about like governments that are great in theory, but in practice, the people in power are doing the very thing that they proclaim the public must not do. Where's his name? Where's it? There he is. There's his name. Right there. Right there. Right there. Do as I say, not as I do. Snaffles down all his luxury food while the world starves. Except for me, obviously. I can't really claim that I'm starving. Max, it gets colder here, I think. You live in a bad part of Italy. Right, okay, but I think the problem here, Max, is that you said you live in a bad part of Italy. I don't know if you have ever experienced cold. The best bit is, there are people who would say to me that I've never experienced cold. So those people would probably just have uncontrollable laughter around you. This is... We're smashing realities of people today. Anyone else want their reality smashed? Anyone else? We all good? Good morning, Dragon. You're not alone. You also hate heat. I mean, I don't hate heat. I don't hate heat. I need heat to be in the correct place. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know how much this makes sense to people. I just need heat to be in the right place. So if I was on holiday, not needing to do anything else, and I could go where I needed to go on holiday, then heat would be fine. I'd be completely on board with heat. The only downside of heat nowadays is being a rather rotund gentleman. We do, rotund gentlemen tend to sweat. So I don't necessarily love heat from being around people. But if I could be on in a house on a secluded beach or in the middle of nowhere with plenty of water and strategically placed shade, I would be fine with heat. But right now, in this room with no airflow, I might turn on the fan, guys. I don't know if we're even going to make it an hour into this stream. We're 15 minutes. We're 15 minutes into the stream and already I'm there thinking, do I just put the fan on? Should I just put the fan on now? I mean, I'm in charge of the fan, and we've already found out that Lord Elston, who claims to save the planet, has got air conditioning. So I think I should be able to turn on a fan, right? Like, I feel like people are going to judge me for turning on the fan because we're 16 minutes in now. It's not 15 minutes anymore, it's 16. So I'm thinking maybe I just turn the fan on. Just to get some airflow. Because airflow makes all the difference. We're going to add some wind chill factor into this room. You know? I'm going to turn the fan on. You can't stop me. Oh god, wait, no, the wire can. The wire can on my headphones, though. The wire on my headphones can stop me, but you can't. Which button does what? Oh my god, I've not used you in so long. Oscillation. Oscillation. Yes. Yes. Circulate the air. Look at that wind chill factor immediately. That wind chill factor has knocked this room down by like 5 degrees immediately. The secret invisible fan. Indeed, yeah, you guys can't even see the fan. I should have just told you that I wasn't turning it on at all. I should have just turned around and gone, oh yeah, I'm opening the window. But yes. You had friends coming down from Sweden and being cold as fuck here because it's mega humid. Yeah, humid can be very unpleasant. Like, yeah, so there's that whole thing, isn't there? There's that whole thing, like when we're talking about heat and hating heat, dry heat can be very pleasant. But if it's super humid, like how humid is it in this room right now? How humid are we in this room? So at the moment, this is saying it's dry. It's saying it's only 42%, which to me feels quite, I feel like that's high-ish. What's your humid? Right, don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself, Max. What's your humidity at? I got 44% apparently. Is that just because it's near my hand? Am I humid? Have I got an aura of? It's gone up to 45. But I think my hand has an aura of humidity around it. The high, what I love is it's got up to 46. I think because it's in my hand, it's kind of like, oh my god, a storm's a brewing. The high, which I'm pretty sure this means it's rained in my room at some point, but the highest humidity this is recorded in this room is 81%. I think that means it's been raining in this room at some point. So, yeah. Okay. Anyway. I'll just get an umbrella. But we're already... Okay, so we started the stream. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dropping things up. No, stop it. No. We started the stream at 23.2 degrees. We're already up to 23.6. So that's... We'll keep this running for the day. I'll keep giving you running totals through the day. Mextron, the coldest you've experienced is -7. I don't actually know what the maximum I've experienced is. I'm not sure. I just accept that it gets cold. Rook, you still have a blanket? And your hands are freezing. Come on, you want the warmth. So... Also, good morning. If you had, do you know what I will do? If my hands are really cold, I will go to the bathroom and I will fill the sink with warm, not hot, just warm water, and I will put my hands in it, and it can just be such a nice experience. Just be like, oh, I could feel the heat seeping into my hands. Max, 62% humidity outside. You must live... Wait, hang on. Do you live on the water or under the water? Are you SpongeBob? Is this the revelation? Like, I've had revelations about Lord Ilston today. Maybe we'll have revelations about Max. Maybe he is SpongeBob. But yeah, if it's warm and you're at 62% humidity, that sucks. That definitely sucks, yeah. Heat is so complicated though, isn't it? Heat is so complicated. Like, we have, like, like we've talked about this on Practical Rook's channel. We've talked about it, like temperature and stuff. And it's wild how like you acclimatize to your area, and then like slight changes in temperature because you're acclimatized to your area makes such a massive difference to like how you perceive temperature. You just live on a swampy plain. Wait, so you're Shrek? You're Shrek. Is this why? I see. I understand now. It's all become clear. It's all become clear. Dragon, be like you. The main reason the windows in your car fog up. I definitely, yeah, I fog up windows way too easily. Like, everyone else in the car cannot be fogging up the windows that they're next to, and I can fog up. Do you know, I think I do. I think I do have an aura of humidity around myself, which is a really polite way of saying I'm a sweater better. Yeah. I think you only go down to minus 25°C this winter. I don't think we go that cold. We definitely don't go that cold. That is... Wait, can I find out lowest temperature in Manchester 2020 2025? We'll see what it says for 2025. Because we obviously got the tail end, didn't we? Oh man. Okay, yeah, apparently I just don't get to have a decent... Who knows? I thought that was a really easy question to answer, but just the thing is just going, I'm gonna give you every other piece of information except for the bit that you asked for. Okay, never mind. I can't tell you how cold it gets here. It's definitely not minus 25 though. That's obscene. Lord Ilson, it's only 16 degrees outside, so your aircon is not on. See, he's trying to backtrack now. He's trying to backtrack. Oh, the air conditioning's not on. The aircon's not on right now because he's just turned it off because he's been caught out. Because he's been caught out and he said it out loud. I've screenshotted what you said, Lord Ilston. I'm going to send you a blackmail portfolio. That sounds way too extensive, doesn't it? That sounds way... Do you know, a blackmail portfolio and you open it and it's just a single sentence saying I have aircon. Nothing else. I have no other evidence on you. Get out me swimp. Gets down to 70% here overnight, but only because it's almost freezing. Gets way drier in the day. I will try and make an effort to see how humid around here gets in the evening. Our summers are really weird. Our summers are really weird because we have days where it gets really humid, but we do occasionally get like a little bit of dry heat as well. We don't get a lot of dry heat. It's mostly humid, but every now and then just the weather just kind of goes, hey, do you want to feel like you're down in the Mediterranean? Well, you can for about 2 hours to remind you to book your holiday. We're going to remind you to book your holiday by giving you 2 hours of dry heat. But then you will want to go and book a holiday. That's how we make money. This is how we keep the economy flowing. Yes. Right. We should probably draw something today, shouldn't we? We should probably do some form of art. Some form of artings should happen. Did I remember? Oh, I did. Good. Marvellous. I was just checking that I turned off the YouTube chat. I did turn off the YouTube chat. I'm on it. I am on it. This multi-streaming thing would be amazing if OBS had actually bothered to combine chats. I don't know how long I'm going to end up doing this for. Like, I'm just doing it to see how much of a pain it is. But how stupid that they would go through all the trouble of doing multi-streaming, but not combining the chats. Dojo, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Right, I'm going to get rid of this coffee. Or rather, the mug that contained coffee, because if there was still coffee in it, I would be drinking it. That's how it works. Right. Very sad face. The bit rate has stopped doing that very regimented beep, 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 beep. It is, however, green, so I still don't know how it's going to go. Oh, do you know what else I noticed as well yesterday? Was I had a look at the YouTube stream. In fact, wait, no, this is a good question. This is a good question. This was a question I intended to ask previously and forgot. Yesterday, when we were doing Star Trucker, did the stream look of a good quality, or did it start looking like it was a really low bitrate with like artifacting and stuff? Because I had a little bit of a look at the stream from the YouTube perspective, and it looked like it was low bitrate. It would look like it was having bitrate problems, which is a bit of a shame, bit of a problem, not ideal, not what we want to be happening or doing. And I don't think I can fix that. I don't think I can fix it, unfortunately. But where did I put the thing? Oh no, I've put it all the way back there, haven't I? Yeah. Right, one sec. I've got to go get the stand. The stand that the tablet goes on. Me, being a complete moron, put it on the other side of the room, because that's sensible, isn't it? That's a good plan. Let's go. I don't want you. I want I want to. There's something I want to listen to, and I can never remember what it's called. I think it's in that playlist. Hang on. Hold on. One moment, please, caller. I think it's somewhere in here. Or not. Backing track. I think that's what I wanted. Yee. Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no! We have a dastardly bot. And the bot still does not offer. Still not offering rich. Just best. Just best. Get rid of them. Do, 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 do. Right. Oh dear. Okay, so let's not do what we did yesterday, where I just ended up streaming my face for like an hour or something and forgetting. That phrase you said a few minutes ago sounded like the bot from Portal. We got the actor who played the bot that you find in your room. I've never played Portal. I've never played Portal, but do you mean... wait, I thought it was GLaDOS Isn't GLaDOS in Portal? Or is hang on. Bots in Portal. Game. just the internet has just gone, how many different bots can I show you right now? This doesn't help me either. Damn, I was kind of hoping for like a wiki that might make it not as... And I am not having good luck with trying to search the internet today. Sure. I don't know. But yeah, that did not work. That did not work at all. Oh wait, no, I know what I want to do. Let's go grab. Let's go... I realise this is not going to be any of the things that I said I was going to do today. But I just saw it and I wanted to do something with it. So let's grab you. And let's grab you. Sawtooth, good morning. Good morning, Sawtooth. Did I put you on the same layer? Oh my lord. Wait, is this a PNG? Oh, it's because it's a PNG. Wrong thing. Let's not touch that one. Let's touch this one. Let's touch this one instead. Where are you? You're there. Let's get rid of you, just because I don't need you there right now. You can go away as well. Are we still just chatting? We are, yeah. We are. Let's change that. Let's change that. We're not chatting anymore, are we? We'll sit in silence. Silence. No more conversation. None. You found it in the bot name is Wheatley. Steve Merchant. Oh, is that... Oh, I didn't... So that's what Wheatley's from. Right. On Practical Rook's channel, he has Tangier. He has Tangier, and you can ask Tangier questions, and it'll respond in the voices. And there is the Wheatley one. So that one's from... Okay, noted. That one's from... that one's from Portal. I see. I see, I see. Morning, Manna. Morning. Waking up from a nap is always a weird feeling. Yeah, if you've been napping for a long time, definitely. Oh wait, hang on, yeah, that's not going to work, is it? No, I wanted it to. And it's not going to do what I want it to do. Anyway. Mestronic told him what he told Rook to get the Tangier thing. I mean, I've had, well, I say I've not had loads of people, but I've had a couple of people want me to get it here. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I don't know if everyone would enjoy it as much here. I'd also lock it down quite heavily. Like, I think I've said that before as well, which I think means the people who would want it here would probably not enjoy it as much, because I would lock it down more. I realise I've not done this the way I wished to do it, so that was genius. I need a little bit bigger. So I need that. I need to do it that direction. And actually, do you know what? So that probably means I should do that going up rather than down. Oh, no, not that much. Do 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 do. Nope, nope, not over that bit. Okay, we're going to do that. Now I do need to tidy that book up. Too large. Too large. I might have to tie this in. I swear that's just gone smaller despite being larger. Hold on. Hold on. Then, what I want, give me a duplicate of you. We won't spend all day on this. I'm just trying to get something out of my brain. And then I'm going to save it, and then we're going to go back to the things that we expect more. If that went there. What the? Eat the thing. Um, if I push that back like that, that's more. It's more like it. I suppose, you know what, technically, this is actually part of what I said we were going to do today. I did say I was going to work on something from Gnome World. So I've kind of... This is from Gnome World, so I suppose technically I have worked on something today from that thing, but we won't do this entirely. I just wanted to see how I feel about this when I kind of put pen to paper, and then we'll go back to one of the other bits. Which may or may not be more work towards that June thing. Kind of while I've got that June thing in my brain, I don't want to don't necessarily want to lose the focus on it, because as we know, I dip a little bit between things. Don't know if anyone's ever noticed that. So I might try and put a bit more time into that. Today. Ooh, I know what I was going to ask people. But hang on, I'll look at chat before I do that. Because you might have fantastic conversation topics that must be discussed in depth. I'm just going to get rid of the rest of that. I'm going to put a little bit more highlight on that. That's kind of looking how I want it to, though. It's kind of... yeah, I need to improve that one a bit. Extron, you're going to go sleep. Well, I hope your sleep makes you feel better. I hope so. And if it doesn't, I just hope you feel better in general. Mana, you probably shouldn't nap so tired at times, but you should exercise. Yeah, exercise would be... exercise is probably preferable. And then, if you're still knackered, nap after the exercise. But yeah, I need to do more exercise. I need to do so much more exercise. And by so much more exercise, I mean any. But yeah. I was talking to my older sister at the weekend, and she was asking me if I went walking, if I'd been walking recently where we kind of grew up, because there's like a forest, like a forest and a river and stuff that you can go walking by. I've been pretty lucky actually in like a couple of places I've lived, because they've been like next to forests and rivers, which I do enjoy disappearing into. And she kind of reminded me that, like, I'm living near that area again. I should take advantage of the fact that I'm living near that again. And I did last year. I just kind of got out of the habit. I need to get back into the habit. Certainly now that the weather is at max temperatures. Max existing... Actually, do you know what? It's not at max existing temperatures, is it? Because I think I said it was still below... It's still below 28. So it's not even at max existing temperatures yet. I should probably take advantage of it. Okay. What's it to do? Um, how dare you, Lord Hudson? How dare you? Be quiet, he's looking at chat. Max, you've been losing weight without changing anything in your diet or workouts. Yeah, kind of. I think maybe you do need to go and get checked out then, if you're losing weight without trying. As Mr. Ralston says. Uh, 28 degrees is the limit though. That means full mesh chair with strategically placed fans and just shorts in the house. I can't remember the last time I wore shorts. In fact, you know, I don't think I can fit into any of my shorts right now. So even if I wanted to switch to shorts, I don't think I could. And then a mesh chair. Yeah, this is definitely not a mesh chair. The thing, and this is obviously where I'm gonna divert from Max again. I don't like, while I want the fan on, I don't like, it's not hot enough to the point where I want the fan on me. Like, that's too cold. That's too cold if I have the fan on me. Like it, like to the degree I would say it's actually like it's like painful. Like if the fan is directly on me. I just need it moving air in the room. That's all I need it to do. It needs to know its place. Just move air in the room and not do anything else. Oh, I said I was going to say something, what didn't I? So me and Rook are coming to the end of Asker. We're probably gonna finish up Asker today, and we've been chatting about moving on to another game. And I think, well, based on the conversation that we had last night, it looks like we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be doing V Rising. I think is what we're gonna do next. So I don't know how many people are interested in watching us do V Rising, but just a heads up, that's on its way. I have never played it. I've never played it, so I don't really know much about it, but he feels it will fit with the type of things we do. But yeah, we've been going through all the games that we both own, and we've not nothing. I don't think anything is either it doesn't grab me or it doesn't grab him in terms of things that the other person's suggesting. So I think that's what we're doing next. And then hopefully we can keep that going for a bit. Hopefully we can keep that going long enough to get to June. It's not going to get us to June, but you know. Do you know what we do need? Because we're both interested in playing it. We need Volcanoids to hurry up and do its big content update, which is not to say that they're behind. I don't think they're behind as far as I'm aware. But we need them to do their big content update so that we can do the new map. I think we'll do that whenever that turns up. And to be depending how V Rising goes, if we do like a co-op, I don't know. Maybe I'll, if there's enough interest, I might do it here as well. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. See. Lazarus, hello. Hello. How you doing? How's it going? I feel that V Rising doesn't work as single player. Noted. Well, I'll see. I'll see when I play it. But yeah, if it don't work on multiplayer, then outside of multiplayer, sorry, then I won't bother. It's more a case of if people are interested in seeing it or not. This is not. Yeah, okay. I don't want to spend too much time on that. That's not quite how I want it to be, but let's not worry about it now. For the purposes of getting the idea down, I just want to get the idea down. If I like it, I might go and polish this a bit more at a later date. And sorry, yeah, coming back. V Rising, top fun, survival, yeah. An ability to dodge, it becomes a bullet hell. And it's been a while since I've done a bullet hell, but I used to enjoy them. I used to enjoy bullet hells and stuff when I was a younger boy. The current suggestion is that it has some base building, and action. So I'm interested in it from that point of view. See what the base building's like. Maybe I can make a delightful home for our vampires. I think it's vampires, right? It's called V Rising. It must be vamp. I see. This is how little I know about it. Because I'm sure he said something about being a werewolf. Anyway, maybe you get to choose. Maybe you get to choose. I will find out. I don't know if we're doing that today. We might be doing that today. Because Asker is not going to last all stream. The only thing we're doing in Asker is going to kill the final boss, and I anticipate that lasting about half an hour. The power scaling in single player is wobbly. Don't get an easy option to play single player, noted. Alright. Well, maybe it's a... Yeah, okay. That's fine. If it's a non-starter here, it's a non-starter. Or we could just see me losing my mind trying to figure it out. We've never had that before. What's the unique piece of content? Beard stubbornly trying to play a game that's not really going his way. Never happened. Never happened. Putting up on a small server. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, that's essentially what we'll be doing. I believe. As far as I'm aware, unless I've completely misunderstood the conversation we've had, is we're just going to do just a small little co-op server. Co-op play thing. Dragon, is this supposed to be a shield? Yes. Yeah. And I'm just trying to think. I'm throwing down some ideas of what I potentially want to do with it, but is not necessarily what's going to happen with it. It's one of those things where kind of like when I have little flashes of an idea in my brain, sometimes I need to get them down on the page to see if they are actually what I want to do. Because sometimes when I get them down on the page, I look at it and I go, do you know what, actually that's not going to work. You're a vampire, but you'll gain the ability. Oh, so that's where the werewolf bit comes from. Okay. Noted. It looks more like a rural form of a dueling shield. Right. I'll try and give you a rundown of this without me going too far down a rabbit hole. Because if I go too far down a rabbit hole, the entire stream is going to be me talking about this. So this shield is so this symbol here, this thing here, is the symbol of the watch, and the watch is a peasant militia that formed between a bunch of villages. Have we just gone into adverts? Have we just got into adverts? I'll explain this as quick as I can in a moment. Hold on. Although weirdly, it seems to have just given me really short adverts. It seems to have only done 1 minute's worth of adverts. I don't know why it's doing this. It's done. Anyway. In case someone's seeing adverts, we'll wait a sec. We'll wait a sec. There we go. Right, so going back to this. This symbol is the symbol of the watch. The watch is a peasant militia that formed during a period where there was a series of villages. There were a series of villages around a city, and the city, a lot of bad stuff, without trying to go too far down the rabbit hole, a lot of bad stuff happened in the city. And essentially there's like a mountain range. Okay, so there's like the city, and then there was a bunch of villages. You know, these villages are supplying this city with various things, you know, food and whatever, food and materials supplying to the city. The kingdoms were off in this direction, and there was essentially a road that came to the city, and then there's like a mountain. There's a mountain up here, and there was for all intents and purposes, there was an incredibly dense and an almost impassable forest here. So this road was kind of the only way in and out. And this city, a lot of bad stuff went down. It went very, very bad. But the problem was that because this city went bad, and the only way in or out back to the kingdoms was this way, the villages that were dotted around here were essentially cut off from the kingdoms. And so they couldn't get any help. And because they couldn't get any help, they tried to... They formed their... As they would, just anyone who could tried to pick up a weapon. And there was a small few who kind of went, you know what, this is all going to go terribly bad unless we try and work together. And so while initially the villages were trying to defend themselves on their own, some of the guys sent out riders to the other villages and kind of went, look, if we actually pool our resources, we can we stand a better chance of survival. And so after a extended length of time, eventually the kingdoms break through. They actually break through this forest. They create a new path through the forest, like frontier pathfinders basically create a new road through the forest, because the kingdoms can't really deal with what's happened in the city either, but that's a whole different thing. So after an extended period of time, the pathfinders eventually break through the forest and reconnect with the villages. The villages have been on their own for a period of time, and so what's ended up happening is the militia that has formed around these villages, they've been on their own for so long that their militia is quite experienced. It's quite experienced in dealing with what is going on, They refer to themselves as the Watch, and the the kingdoms end up kind of leaving the Watch in place because it's proven to be quite effective as what's happening in the city. Like they've proven it by the fact they've survived. So rather than divert formal armies and whatnot to try and deal with the city, they instead let the villages keep the city contained. And so that's the Watch. The Watch over time, but the Watch is not a formal army. They're not a formal army, so they're not really allowed to have too much good stuff. They're not allowed to have too much good equipment, because to do so, they would be the size that they eventually grow to in the story. If they had more formal equipment, they would essentially be an army that has no king or leader or ruler or emperor. You know, they would be an army that could do whatever the hell it wanted. So they are not allowed certain levels of equipment, which means they have had to become very good at using what they have. And so a lot of what they do is often based around the tools of their trade and using them in combat the best way that they can. The Watch eventually, while it's not a formal army and while it's not allowed, it has rules that it has to follow. There's a whole thing. They sign a charter that restricts some of the stuff they can do. But what they eventually found was word of them got out, and then other villages further afield, sometimes other villages would ask them for aid. And so what they do is they're not part of their charter is they're not allowed to be anywhere permanently, because that kind of implies they're expanding their territory. So instead, what the Watch will do is they will send people to a village and they will teach the villagers how to defend themselves with what they've got. There's other bits to it, but I say I don't want to. If I go too far down the rabbit hole, we'll be here for the rest of the day. This is the symbol of the Watch, which is just a farming implement, and that's kind of their symbol of office that they have to represent the peasants. And then I just had a bit of an idea that I was looking at some kind of like a tower shield, which might have the symbol of the office on the front of it. And then I'm thinking of just having a little hole because they're allowed spears, because they can make spears. It kind of like making spears is not too complex for what. The kind of spears they can make, they can do it. But so essentially, I'm thinking of some kind of a tower shield. So the militia can try and hold the line and put down all their tower shields, and then stabby with farming implements and spears through the hole. And I was curious how it would end up looking. But yeah, so their stuff is never allowed. Their stuff is not going to look too well made. They have a variety of qualities of equipment because it has to be something that can be made in the village. The level of quality of their gear can vary, but there is a level of standardization because the Watch goes around and shows people how to do things a bit better. So what I'm kind of thinking with this shield is I want the shield needs to look not super high quality, but it needs to look like it's been taught with fighting in mind. So that's what this is. Anyway. But yeah, I do have more on the Watch. Because weirdly, the Watch is kind of a faction that when I was putting the faction together, I always had them in mind. I think I've switched to a blue, haven't I? Is that a light blue? Looks like a light blue. I think I've inadvertently switched to a light blue. I didn't mean to do that. And it's also why kind of like I want the, when I'm kind of like trying to put like this metal together and stuff, I want the metal to, you know, not be super refined. I want it to look like it's kind of been beaten into place. I don't want it to look, you know, like it's not like a master crafted thing. That's the goal. That is the goal. Yeah, I might do more with that at some point. But anyway, we're probably not going to spend any more time on that today. It's supposed to be a pitchfork, look like a bit of a catchpole. Well, I mean, when the thing is when you start looking at like various, the idea is, yes, it is a pitchfork. But when you kind of look at pitchforks, they come in a lot of shapes and sizes. And so, but what I also wanted with this was the idea that potentially they have taken just a standard pitchfork, and then to make it a bit more effective, they've kind of changed its shape a bit. So that's kind of this representation is that it's a tool. You know, this could easily be a farming tool or a weapon, is the idea behind it. But to be fair, when you look at pitchforks, like there's so many different shapes to pitchforks when you look at enough of them. So yeah, it can be a pitchfork that has been bent into more of a catchpole type thing. It's yeah, could have done the scythe. I think I did have a scythe at one point. I think I did do a scythe at one point, but I kind of stepped away from it. I don't know if I've still got it. Because, oh, no, do you know what I did? I remember what I did. Wait, where is it? Because I think the original logo, I think the logo is on my Kofi. Where's, I'm not going to bring up the Kofi, but I can't remember where it is. Oh my god, where have I put the thing? Yeah. It's like, wait, stop it. Open a new doc. Wait, what are you whinging about? What's wrong with you? Okay. Sure. What's going on with you? So like at one point, this was the direction I was going with the watch's symbol. No, this is not the finished version, is it? That's not right. Oh no, have I lost? Oh no, I might have lost it. But no, so originally there was going to be, because you had like the militia, and then you had, yeah, so you had the common folk, and then the militia. So yeah, so I kind of had like the common folk is that one. Hold on. Why is this all? Oh no, I think I've lost a file because it's just tried to load up a quick. It said that something was a quick save, so I think I might have missed a crash at some point. But anyway, so that's like the common folk, people who are just got no clue what they're trying to do, just like picking up tools. And then this was meant to be like militias that existed, trying to be a bit more organized. And then there was meant to be, and it is somewhere, I have a copy of it somewhere, but like the watch is when you start getting a bit more kind of showing how they get more and more they're more getting more formalized and kind of prepared for war. And so you see how like eventually kind of like we have these, and then I've kind of swapped the scythe for a spear. And so yeah, a spear, the scythe was an idea at one point. And when I say it was an idea at one point, it's still there. Like they would use a scythe, like because they use whatever they've got to hand. It's yeah. So yeah, all kinds of farming implements. I just went with this because I just needed something that was it needed to be not too big, which is also why kind of like the shaft is the shaft is broken. But yeah, this thing's a symbol of their office, which... So one of the other things that they do is, if I can locate the thingies, the watch. Oh, actually, no, I think it was on here, wasn't it? I think I did have it here somewhere. Somewhere. Where did I put you? Oh, it's behind there. Wait. 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 Nope. Get rid of all that. Go back to the original thing. So this is actually now kind of more of a symbol of, this is a symbol of their office, is this here. So they even they cast it in a small pewter brooch as well. But yeah, so that's the symbol of their office. That's why that's there. Yeah. Do. Yeah, that's that. Anyway, right, hit save on that. We're moving away from that. I just wanted to get the idea down so I didn't forget it. That was the main bit of it, and I already spent too long today on it. Let's go back to I think I wanted to do some more on this, but I might want to go in a slightly different direction. So we might not work directly on the still suit. We might just put that to one side, which wonderfully yesterday, I say wonderfully, stupidly, yesterday, I merged the layers because I wasn't paying attention. So that's really good. But anyway. June. That's what we have to live with. So what I'm thinking about is not you. That's not what I'm thinking about. So yesterday we were talking about like the tubing being exposed on that, and I probably, if I do another version of this, I probably will do more of the tubing hidden. That idea that I was sketching out there, the tubing is a bit too out there, so I probably won't do that. But what I do want to do is I want to have a think about the whole image. Maybe start getting an idea now for the whole image. Ages ago, I did do a desert thing, which I don't think is going to help here, but I might nick it for the colours. Oh, actually, yeah, it was in a completely different portrait, wasn't it? Never mind. Maybe I won't nick it for the colours. Maybe I won't. Never mind. So like the main, well, sorry, I say the main, one of the main images of the game that's coming out, like on Steam, is I'm wondering if I can do like a variation of that, is what I'm thinking. And do you know what would be wonderful if I did a variation of it? So that what I'm thinking, wait, hang on, I don't know if I can, I kind of want to do a variation of this. And do you know what's wonderful about it? Do you know, I mean, can you tell what's wonderful about it when it's that small? Can you tell? Can you tell what's wonderful? Oh, no. Hello. 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 No. what's wonderful about it is I don't need to worry. Don't need to worry about working out the legs. That's not true. That's not true. I don't think I do that image. I actually kind of want to do more full body, just because I want to do. One of the things I need to do this year is I need to do more full body stuff. And so now that I've just looked at this, while it's lovely that I wouldn't need to do the legs, I kind of want to practice legs more. So yeah, that's probably not going to work. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I had a plan, and then the plan went away. Have I seen a different variation of that image then? Hang on. What does Google show me? Maybe that one. That's the one. This is the one I had in my brain. I thought it was the Steam one. It's not the Steam one at all. It's a different image altogether. That's the one I was thinking of. So I kind of want to do my own version. I want to do my own version of that. And when I say my own version, like the thing is, I kind of want them. I think I want them in. Well, I don't want 3 people. It's only going to be what. Well, what I want to do is create an image where I can kind of flick between 1 or 2 people. So I kind of need to design 2 people for the co-op play we're going to do. But I'm also going to do single player as well. So I kind of want a version which is just me. But I also, do you know, I think, Joe, I'm going to end up changing this so much that I probably might as well have just started from scratch and never looked at it. Because I just thought then, I kind of want a... Wait, why are we not working? Why are we not working? What's wrong with you? What? Give me the thing. Like, I kind of want to have the image of a base over here. I want a base to be over here. I kind of feel like obliged. I feel obliged to have the sandworm over here. Because I do like that. And then we need tactical rock for all the 40k fans. We need tactical rock in the middle. So that needs to exist in the middle. And then essentially what I'm after is see, this is why I say I need to practice. Look at it. What am I doing with these proportions? These proportions don't fit with the tactical rock at all. Terrible. Terrible. Maybe something more like that. Something in that hand. I don't know what will be in that hand. And we might go for... Yeah. Oh, well, no, do you know, I think yesterday I was talking about having, like, binoculars in one hand. Because I've seen in the videos them use the binoculars and then maybe have a rifle on the shoulder. This is in a completely different angle, though. I don't know if I want to do this now. Or maybe, actually, what I probably more likely want is a knife, because we were talking about this yesterday. Like in Dune they have the shields, and so people fight more with knives. So No, I don't know necessarily what to... Maybe I... Actually, no, maybe this arm. Maybe forget the gun. Forget the gun. Forget the gun. Maybe this... Maybe this could be the binoculars. Although, do you know what I don't know how much we care about binoculars. I don't know what I'm going to do with this hand. Something's going to happen with this hand. And so I'm thinking I want a dude like stood like this. And then but what I do need is I need that dude to be on a slightly... Notice how I've tactically hidden his feet, because then I don't need to spend a lot of time figuring out his feet. It's a bit like hiding hands, but with feet. So I kind of want him over here. Actually, I don't at the beginning. Oh, wait, come here. No, come off there. Give me... Copy that to a new layer. So actually, for the solo experience, which then, oh wait, I've put this. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm getting messed up with my layers. Wait. I've started drawing on the wrong layer. Get rid of one of these dudes. One of these dudes used to go. This dude, he's gone. Never existed. You never saw him. So I want... Wait. Do that. So that's roughly the center. So grab this dude again. So in like the single player mode, I need this dude kind of center. Yeah. And then in I did it again. Copy that to a new layer. So I don't need this layer. This layer can go away. And then essentially, when we're doing the co-op play, I need this guy to be over here. And I need this guy to be over here. But he's also a taller man, so we'll have him taller, like so. And then in fact, actually, I'm going to move this dude. I'm going to move the single player dude, just his own thing at the moment, so we can hide him. And so when it's like doing the co-op mode, this is the more of the thumbnail I'm thinking about. So we'll have that more like that. And what I'll probably also do with this one, because this one's going to be about the Barley Brew Brothers, so you know. So when we're doing the Barley Brew Brothers, you know, this will be more like the brew must flow. So that'll be that. Try and super organized. So I want that. Let's put you two together. So then I can just remove that as needed. So that'll be June co-op. That can be June single player. That doesn't need to exist anymore because we've got the center now. I know where the center is. That can be deleted forever. Then this is just so. This kind of ticks all the things that I keep meaning to do. And I used to do these more often. And I don't do them enough anymore. And that's just doing kind of whole images where I can practice backgrounds, practice figures, so on and so forth. So I used to do these things a lot before we went down the rabbit hole of gnomes. And that's not to say that I hate gnomes. The gnomes are awesome. I love doing the gnomes are great. But I've also gone very far away from doing this kind of stuff, and I've got very out of practice of doing these kind of things, and that upsets me greatly because I'm not doing them enough. Oh, they want to tell me. Apparently, Stream Elements has new sponsorships. Delightful. Now, one of the things I do want to do, because obviously I can't see these things properly, is I do want the colours for this to be appropriate. So I am going to steal the colour palette. I don't know if that's actually any different. I think that's the same, isn't it? I don't know if the actual, I think it's like the loose sand, I think, yeah, the loose sand I think is a lighter colour palette. I'm sure everyone with working eyes is looking at this going, they're all the same, what are you talking about? Well, look, just understand for me, these all look very different. I don't know if they are. I mean, I've just described something as blue. You might be looking at it going, actually, that was yellow. That was yellow. I also feel like there's something. So we'll probably say that's kind of so what I'm doing here is I kind of want to say like this is. So I kind of get the color palette similar to what they've used. Like that'll be sky. I don't know if I'll do a planet in the background. The gnomes need backgrounds too. I mean, the gnomes... The gnomes. What could we say about the gnomes? The gnomes need... The gnomes need a lot. I don't know who was here yesterday and who wasn't here. The gnomes. I think I was talking about the fact that I need to start learning. Blender. And when I do get more comfortable with Blender, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to do a. I'm going to do version of the gnomes in Blender. We will move to a point where we have 3D gnomes. And it'll be a glorious time. And in terms of the actual colour of the suit, that suit is very I might come back to the suit. I might come back to picking the suit colours at a later point. I think. Worry about all this first. But yeah, so what I kind of want to do is have some kind of a base here. Worm. Where did I put that colour palette? Right, colour palette is on that layer. So colour palette can go on its own layer. I'm going to try and be super organized. I'm going to try and label. I don't know how long this will last or how long this will work. I'm going to try and name layers as we go, so we don't get lost. You know? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So there's June background, June, all those kind of things. When I do the co-op one as well, I might actually change what's in the hands. Because when we do the co-op is the Barley Brew Brothers, so it's kind of about the complete nonsense of us traveling to different games to find ingredients to make better brew. What that brew is very open as well. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean beer. It could just anything that it's open. It's open to many interpretation. So I need those together. Now, does that... If I do... I don't know if this works. Let's see... Does this also change the one that I made invisible? I realise that those... Okay, hang on, before we do anything, that needs to be in that group, doesn't it? There we go. Wow. Turns out I cannot spell sketch. Somehow I pressed the I key during that. How did I even do that? It must have been when I pressed the K. Anyway. So we're going to put some time into this today. And I think we will... this afternoon, we'll do Star Trucker. Do some Star Trucker this afternoon. So we won't be doing this all day either. Just for anyone who has no interest in such things. Apparently we have ads again. Have I been talking that long? I don't know if I've been talking that long, but apparently we have ads again. Okay, I would like... And what I'd really like is to kind of try and combine like June still suits from across the ages. Like I'd like to go back to like the original movie. Like have still suit, like try and take some elements from the still suits in the original movie, which I'm reasonably certain was just like some fabric padded padded with like some like duvet lining or something. It's like if I go back and look at, where is it? Like if I look at an image of like the old school still suits, they kind of just like they had a bit of a neck collar going on, and then the shoulders looked rather like a jacket, and then kind of it had a zip. It's got a zip coming down the front, and then at this point it kind of had a bit coming down the top of the chest, and then these bits. I'm not even like, it just kind of looks like it's inflatable, really. Like it had, like that's like the 84. It was 84, wasn't it, that movie? Have I got that right? Is that the right year? I'm going to say it's the right year. And so that was the still suit. That was the old school still suit. Kind of did that. Oops, if I could draw perspective. But that's another reason why we're doing this. So that I can practice all these things. Because that's, you know, ultimately that's all art streams ever are. It's just practice on practice. So that's like old school. That's old school still suit. And then they had some wires going up into their noses. Which I think the more modern Dune movies still do that as well. So that's kind of stayed. So they had like the tube, and then that kind of went round the back. Probably went over the ear, to be fair, didn't it? Probably did that. And so that's like old school still suit. That's like old school still suit. And then if I look at, like, they got very complicated for the more modern movies, didn't they? They got way more complicated. I do like them. Just they're an absolute nightmare to even conceive of drawing, because like if I look at the newer Paul Atreides, like I've got like a front on image. It's kind of got no more inflatable tubes on the front. It's got little hard tubes. Do you know what I've realised now, looking at this? I was way off on my still suit. I like tried to do a still suit just from like, how do I think a still suit should look? I'd like to try to incorporate it still, because then it's kind of more mine. But I am way off. Like my still suit doesn't fit either of these things. It's got a little complicated little... It's obviously some kind of representing technology. And then it's got a little... it's got a little pipe. It's got a little pipe. I wonder if that comes up to the nose piece. I mean, for the purposes of the image, he's not got the nose piece in. And then that's kind of the... And this is all just like the chest. Like the bottom... Like the solar plexus is about there. Looking at this. And then he's got a bit that comes around the side. And then there's like straps over straps. And this was the bit that I kind of like tried to do a little bit in my sketch. Where it's got like straps over straps. Have I done these on a separate layer? I have. Okay, cool. So yeah, I can kind of just keep sketching this, however. And then that kind of goes out. Oh, that's got a hole. That goes inside. Yeah, there's loads of overlapping straps. Like, I'm not even entirely sure how all of these fit together. I'd have been terrible. I think they actually said during the movie, if you strap all this together, it's going to go badly. Like, and then he's got this bit's kind of over his stomach-ish. It's actually, even this isn't quite down to his stomach. So then he's got more. He's got more going on there, and then there's a whole bit that's coming across the top of here. Actually, it starts about there, kind of coming down there. It's a whole other strap. It's straps upon straps upon straps. So you actually don't see any of that bit, which probably means I need to bring it down a bit because you can on the image. So then there's a strap coming down there, and then there's a whole sweeping strap coming up here, and then the rest of it's covered by cloak. So I don't know what's under there anymore because it's all covered by cloak. And then there's more strappage, and then this has got little gaps in it because it wants to be a strap, but it can't be a strap. So that ends up doing that. That bit looks like it's padded. I wonder if that's meant to be like a bladder. I wonder if that's where they keep some water in, because it seems to be padded in some way. So they're very different. They're very different. There's a lot more complexity going into this one. And that's kind of coming out over there. So that's nice. That's nice. And that's kind of, so that's all meant to be like the chest piece. And so that's meant to be kind of be his stomach, and then there's a little bit there before we even get to the cod piece. Yes, I'm going to call it a cod piece because it's funnier that way. Which has some pipes, so they are more subtle with their piping than I was with my piping. Like, they have little pipes. I had some quite large pipes. Now, just to be clear, it's not about the size of your pipes, it's about the way you use them. These guys obviously know what they're doing, so I don't disparage them for having smaller pipes in any way, shape or form. You know, it can go the other way. They'd probably turn around and say, well, he's clearly compensating for his large pipes. That's not what I'm doing. I just didn't think it through. Oh, and then there's more straps. There's like a hip strap. Kind of a hip strap kind of thing going on there, although it seems to be a bit above. It's more of a waist strap. We'll call that a waist strap than a hip strap. So yeah, so that still seems way more complicated than the other one. Where did I put my original? Oh, that's me beard. Oh, that's not with the other thing. So yeah, I had some massive pipes. I had kind of like a halfway point sized pipe between 84 and 2022. When did the first Dune come out? Whatever. Anyway, Ash, you do love a tactical rock, especially when it's labeled to tell me what it is. Tactical rocks are important. They're very, very important. Ah, yes, the self-contained fart suit. If you connect it up wrong, yes, I think it would be a self-contained fart suit. 100% it would be a self-contained fart suit if you hooked it up wrong. That would be very unpleasant, wouldn't it? Dying of thirst. I just need some water. Oh, unpleasant. Unpleasant to think about. And then they... Okay, so these guys have then got a lot of cloakage. Now, I don't seem to have... In fact, I'm going to Google more. What year was the original Dune? I keep saying 84. Is that right? Was the movie 1984? Oh god, I'm not having a good time with searching things today. I'm having a terrible time. Ooh. 1984. Okay. So Dune movie 1984. Did they use any cloaks? No cloaks at all. Oh, I could, instead of trying to do it based on the current the current imagery, what if I tried to do this instead based on, rather than doing it based on this, what if I did the 84? What if I did the 1984 colour palette? Why didn't I think of this sooner? That could be really funny. Also kind of looks like they have Cylon ships in their picture. This is... I don't think they don't think they did cloaking, did they? They didn't have cloaks. I'm seeing no cloaks in the image of the 84 movie. Harkonnen boy did wear a very fetching long jacket though, which must have been, that would not have been, that's no good for Dune. That would have been sweltering. What a guy. What a guy. On then. Sting. Just naked Sting. And I say naked Sting, he's not actually naked. He's in the very fetching underwear, which I'm sure anyone who watched 1984 Dune knows exactly what I'm talking about. Oh dear. Right. Anyway, so my goal is to try and get something that looks appropriate. Now I'm in a quandary. I kind of want to do this in the 1984 palette rather than the 2025 palette. Nah. I think it'll cause too much confusion. I'll stick with the more modern palette for the new game. That's what we will do. That's what we will do. You dare mock Sting. What sort of an Englishman are you? I'm not mocking Sting. I'm not mocking Sting. I am simply pointing out that it was a hell of a look. Like, for anyone who does anyone not watch the 1984 movie? Oh, I've lost Sting. There we go. Right. So for those wondering what I am talking about, we're talking about they're all okay. Apparently they're all watermarked. How can, I'm pretty sure they can't watermark that. I'm sure they don't own that movie. I swear that some image companies just put watermarks on stuff and just go, yeah, it's ours now. Anyway, so for anyone who's unsure what I'm talking about, this is 1984 Dune Sting. It's very fetching. Very, very fetching. Like, how he did that and isn't laughing. How he did that and isn't laughing. I don't know. What a champion. What an absolute champion for doing that. Anyway. Right. What's that? Just seen a Dune image and I don't get what's in the background. Hang on. Right, we're getting distracted. This is how it happens. I've started looking at images. What is that meant to be? I'm pretty sure, I mean, I can guess it's meant to be a ship, but I don't recognise it, what it's meant to actually be. Unfortunately, we don't get a higher res, so I can't zoom in too much. I also don't know if this is a legit image. Something about this image looks like it's kind of been thrown together as like a fan image. Yeah, I don't get what that is in the background. Anyway. It was the fashion back then, tiny nipples. Look, if you want to talk about Sting's tiny nipples, just keep it within TOS, but have at it. Okay, so I need a good image of... I need like a full image of a still suit, but I'm kind of struggling to find a full image of a still suit. I haven't even looked at the still suits from the TV series. I've not even watched the TV series. I don't know if there's anywhere I can watch it. I remember watching the 1984 Dune movie as a kid, and it kind of scarred me. It scarred me a little bit. Because I found it really scary. I remember finding it really scary. Specifically, there were two bits that I found really scary when watching it. I can't remember exactly what age I was, but I was probably about 10. I reckon I was probably about 10 when I watched the 84 movie. And I remember two scenes distinctly scaring me. The one with the Ben Gesserit mother, grandmother, whatever she was called, where she's like making him put his hand in the box. Like, as a kid, I thought that was really scary. I think part of it is because I didn't understand what was happening in the box. And so I, much like Paul Atreides in that scene, I kind of presumed that his hand, I think in my brain I was like, I think his hand's like on fire. I think his hand's being cooked. Like, that's what I imagined was happening. So I was like, this is terrifying. Like, he's gonna I was building myself up that he was gonna take his hand out and it was gonna be like all like the skin sloughing off, and like it was gonna be terrible. And so I kind of like that whole scene with the Ben Gesserit mother kind of freaked me out a bit. Like, I didn't like that at all. But the scene that sticks in my mind like rent free is the Harkonnen leader, whose name escapes me. He bloodlets one of his slaves, and the slave literally has like plugs, just has like plugs in their body, and he just starts like pulling the plugs out, and just like, and that, I remember that freaked me out as well. I didn't enjoy that at all. And what's really sad is that's the majority of what I remember of that movie. I've watched it since, but that's how much those two scenes had an impact on me. Those are the bits that I remember about that movie. I remember also the bit where they were practicing fighting and they turned on the shield. They turned on their personal shields, because the personal shields, like, not like rightly or wrongly, but like you had the person and then they put on the shield, and so the shield was cubes. It was like I remember it being like, it almost looked like they Minecrafted themselves, which back then would have meant nothing. But like the shield came on, and it was like that. And do you know what? I can't remember if I thought it looked good or not. I just remember the shield was really blocky. And that was kind of like what the shield did. I feel like I should watch that movie again. Is there anywhere? Oh, probably like owned by Disney or something, isn't it? Who owns? Where can I watch it? Where can I watch you? Dune 1984. Are you going to tell me anywhere that I can watch it? Oh, I can rent it on Amazon. That doesn't help me. I can't even do that. Even then, it's lied. I've just gone and looked at Amazon, and it's just gone, this title is unavailable due to expired rights. So that is a lie. A filthy, filthy lie. That's not what's going on at all. This is why he never completes any projects. How dare you? I completed an image last week. I completed a thing last week. It's even been posted on Kofi. How very dare you, Ash? I complete things sometimes. Sometimes I complete things, okay? Where did I put that thing? It's fine. I won't talk anymore. I won't talk. We're gonna do the rest of this stream in silence. And for anyone who's curious, it's all Ash's fault because Ash hates the sound of my voice. Oh, here we go. See, you did this on purpose because you knew exactly what was going to happen. Don't claim you did. See, look, he's trying to blame it on me now. He's trying to blame it on me when he has told me that he hates the sound of my voice and refuses to allow me to speak. So we'll do the rest in silence. It's, you know, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. I do not make the rules. I simply think them up and write them down. And this is where we're at. This is where we're at. You need proof. Wait, what do you need proof of? What do you want proof of? Now I've got to supply. Now I've apparently got to supply proof of his bullying tactics. You see, this is how we're going to go. We're going to use all the buzzwords. We're going to use all the buzzwords now. This is proof of his bullying tactics, that he tries to gaslight me into believing that I've said something inappropriate. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Before the end of this conversation, I'll tell everyone now, everyone who's listening right now, before the end of this conversation, Ash is going to claim that I always pick on him for causing trouble. I can tell you that's going to happen. It's going to happen. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it's going to happen. He's probably typing it now, just to prove my point. But anyway, we won't look at any more images. We'll get something. So yeah, I want to kind of do a kind of like a halfway house. Like, I don't necessarily want to do just all straps. I want some visible piping, but I might try and make it a bit more in keeping with the more modern stuff. Like, I think behind the pipes, I'll do the armor paneling, but I'll leave some gaps. I'll leave some gaps to the armor paneling so that I can fit some piping kind of going between it. A little bit like if I was drawing a Space Marine. Like, when you draw a Space Marine, you end up with some gaps between where you can kind of show some like mechanical bits are working. Okay, this is going to sound weird, but I need a picture of Paul Atreides' crotch. Or anyone's, actually, really. Oh wait, no. Do you know what? What I was referring to as a it's kind of a cod piece. It's kind of looks like it's like a very low slung belt. It's a very low slung belt. So I might change how I do that. You want proof of the things you're claiming I said? I can't even remember. I can't even remember. What did I say you said? What did I even say you said? Then you'll make my bullying claim. I see. Okay. So I have to wait. I have to show you evidence of your bullying so that you could accuse me of bullying. I see. It's getting very complicated, this. It's getting very... I thought you wanted me to carry on with artwork. Now you want me to stop and fabricate evidence. This is... It's very mixed messages. It's very mixed messages. I don't know what's going on. You want evidence where I said I didn't like my voice? I am taking it as the implication, because you're saying that I'm not getting on with things and you want me to focus on the artwork. And for me to focus on the artwork, I need to stop talking. That's the implication. So I don't think I was originally going to do the armor going all the way underneath. I don't think the armor actually does go all the way underneath. Looking at this, looking at a few of the images going on, they kind of have a bit kind of just in front, which I'm gonna presume is collecting the urine. So this bit I think is collecting the urine, but actually underneath, it's just more of this like piping going on underneath to keep it more. I think to keep them more mobile and agile. And then the knees, I've not really got a good image of their knees, so I might just go with what I was going to make up, because I can't see a good image of their knees. Where's... What? I've just noticed, looking at this image search, how... Right. Follow me through on this one. I apologize. I'm gonna go off the sketching for a minute, but try and follow this through. Let's go over here. Right. I typed into the search Dune Awakening, because I was like, I kind of want to see the still suits from Dune Awakening. That's fine. It gave me the movie one. That's all right. I'm okay with it giving me the movie one. There isn't, there's not a lot of images of the game yet. So it's given me this. It's given me this, and then I kind of came down here and I was like, hey, look at all these different images from the movie. That's fine. And then as I keep going down, it gives me inspiration. Inspiration from the web. And I've got a random alien, some aliens. I've got an advert for Sith instead of GIF. I've then got hands, 5 popular tropes of whatever. I've then got some weird bug thing, and then I've got some more things from Lord of the Rings. That doesn't make sense with what we search for at all. Not at all. Fuck's sake, who the fuck uses Bing? I do. I do. And do you know what? I am empowered to use Bing with how much it annoys people. With how much it annoys the chat. It inspires me to use it more. Like, it's a glorious thing because it upsets people so much. It upsets people so much that I think I'm going to use it forever. If I could, I don't know if I can. Do you think I can go back to Internet Explorer? Could I don't know if, because Bing's now there, whatever it's called. I don't even know what the actual browser's called. What's the browser called now? Is it called Edge? So when in fact I better not say that. I was about to say something which would have been clipped for all time. So yeah, let's stick with Bing. Yeah, we're not calling the rest of it Edge anymore, because I'm gonna say words that are gonna sound inappropriate. Now that Edge exists, I wonder if I could even if I wanted to, I wonder if I could get Explorer back. I don't think I could. I don't think they'd let me. I'd probably have to go to a really dodgy website to get a old school copy of Internet Explorer. You can use it in IE compatibility mode, can you? Oh, nice. Nice. That old school feeling. Maybe. So I got rid of this. I got rid of this. And I kind of want it to be tighter. We need it to be tight. Tight. Tight like a tiger. sounds like a lo-fi Christmas song mix. Carol of the Bells. Okay, all right. Do 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 do. That's not going where I want it to. It's kind of coming up to there. It needs to come up to about. Need to make it a little longer, which feels like that's getting quite long. So I might need to shorten the bottom. Suits are different. You'd think they would be the same. I'm just looking at oh, what's the dude? I can't remember what the other dude's called. Josh Brolin. Josh Brolin's character, his suit is different to Paul's. And I don't just mean the way he's wearing it, because I know there's a whole thing of like Paul just kind of figures out how to wear it like a Fremen. Like the actual, there are bits of it that are different. Some of it's the set, like a bunch of it is the same, but there are definitely elements of it that are different. Anyway, I need that to come down more. That's something else I need to actually do more of this year. I need to do I need to get more used to doing that's completely the wrong brush. I need to get more used to using the right brush. I need to get more used to using vectors, because I think if I could get more used to using vectors, I could probably do things quicker. Pretty much everything I do right now is raster, which essentially rastered for like it's I'm sure if you get more technical with it, there's a more technical explanation, but raster is essentially I do things freehand. And vector is like mathematically appropriate, like curves and stuff. So like rather than trying to do that curve, I just get a tool that will figure out what the curve would be based on what we're doing. And I should get better at doing that, because I think it would help. But right now I'm just going to carry on doing this, and then I'm going to do that. One of the benefits as well from doing vectors is it's good for resizing most stuff. Doesn't always work, but it's good for resizing things. So while we've got a few armor panels here, I've now kind of given myself probably too much space. I think I've possibly done too much here. I think I also want to kind of bring this up a bit more. It's nearly 12 o'clock. I'll tell you what, do you know, if this happened, say I tried this yesterday and it didn't work very well past lunchtime, but I might carry on into the afternoon a bit with doing artwork, as long as the hand holds up. If the hand holds up, yeah, might try and get as much of this done as possible. Because I would like to have this finished in time for the release. That would be super if it could be finished in time for the release.
Cheeky.
Oh, bloody hell. Blummy neck. Who did a thing? Who did a thing? Lord Ulston art. Oh, is this you saying do art into the afternoon? Well, look, as I say, it's not so right now. It's not so much of a like. Thank you very much for the bitties, but to be abundant, like to be absolutely clear, it's not so much that I want to play games right now. Like I've just said, I'm kind of happy carrying on doing art, but it's more to do with the hand being okay. Because yesterday we went into the afternoon to do more art, and then just there was a point where my hand just went completely numb. So yeah, we can do more art. I know you prefer art, Lord Ilston, and it's, as I say, it's not a case of wanting to play games. It is completely down to the hand holding out. Having that whole time last year with carpal tunnel really really hammered home how much I need to make sure that I look after my hand. But yeah, we can like I say, I would love for this to be finished in time, because essentially while it's not entirely formalized yet, my plan for when the game comes out in June is I want to do a solo playthrough on this channel, and kind of my goal with the solo playthrough on this channel is to do the story. So take our time. Obviously I enjoy building, so there's going to be a lot of building in my solo playthrough, but the other thing I really want to do if I do a solo playthrough on this channel is we take the time to look at the lore and listen to people talking, and not try and skip through things. Did we look at the character creator? I feel like we did. I mean, if we didn't look at the character creator, I looked at the character creator off stream. But yeah, there's a whole conversation that you have with the Ben Gesserit mother at the beginning in that thing, and I want to make sure we take the time to listen to what she's talking about, not rushing to try and get through. So my plan is do a solo playthrough on this channel, and then from what me and Rook have been talking about, we've been talking about doing a co-op playthrough, and so that's where the Barley Brew brothers come in. And what I would also like to do is, I think what I want to try and do is get some of this stuff onto YouTube, which is kind of where these thumbnails come in. For both. So on my channel, I'd probably have the single player playthrough. On the Barley Brew Brothers YouTube channel, which, to clarify, there's nothing there right now, but we've talked about possibly putting some stuff over there. Then yeah, I'd like to be able to use this thumbnail kind of as a tester of, if I try and make something look a bit more polished, is it actually going to draw people in, or do they not care? So I definitely want to try and get this finished, so I do want to put more time into it. Basefire, hello Basefire. Xmas music, oh, I don't even know what's playing right now, I can't really hear it. Hark the Herald Angels Scream, yes. We are currently just going through a load of backing tracks albums, and I've just let them play. So I think, yeah, we are actually in their album right now, which is a very synthwave Christmas. So yes, I can barely hear the music though, so it's I didn't even notice what was on. There is actually a bit of a... then I think what I will probably do, because I'm gonna have a bit of a horde going on. think I'm gonna have the thingy. The thing? The cloak. The cloak. I think I'm gonna have the cloak, even though on this sketch I had the cloak coming off this shoulder. Coming over this shoulder rather. If this arm's gonna be forward, I think the cloak needs to come around the back of this one. And then what I can do is I'm gonna bring the cloak across the body here. Maybe I'll still have the hand exposed so we can see the knife. Do something more like that. I made this guy. Do you know what? Inadvertently, this was not intentional. But I've made this character a lefty. And I'm good with that. I'm good with that. For I am a lefty. So that works out really nicely. Do 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 do. Oh, I can definitely hear it on. I can definitely hear it on this one. That this one is this is Silent Night. This is the like. Tell you what, I'll move you on. I'll move you on. Right, we're out. We're out of the Christmas music now. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. You don't need to go buy any presents. It's fine. It's not that time of year yet. I don't know what this is though. This is New Dawn chiptune version, whatever that means. Whatever that means. Oops. Whoopsie. I need to go get some food, don't I? I haven't actually got around to eating yet today, so I probably need to not leave it too long. Otherwise, I'll be famished. I've been switching between layers again. I've been switching between layers. Shoddy. Shoddy. Remember when I said at the beginning of doing this piece, I'm going to name the layers as I go along. Do you know how long I stuck to that? For about 3 layers. We've moved on. We've moved on massively from the layers I intended before. What is it? What even is this one? What is this one? Wait, what are you? Hold on, where do you go? Oh, it's you. It's you. Wait, hang on, I'll tell you what, we'll call that initial sketch. Initial sketch. Just so we remember why that exists. And then down here, and this is me figuring out the cloak. I've given myself lots of space here. Loads of real estate for custom piping. Custom, not just piping, custom piping. So it's all good. Yeah, hello Yana. How you doing? How's it going? Right, I am going to... I'm going to save this first. There we go, we'll save progress. I'm going to go grab lunch. I will be back in about 20 minutes. If you've been sat here as long as I have, go get yourself... go stretch your legs. Go get yourself some hydration, because today is warmer than it has been for most days. If it's the appropriate time of day, get yourself some food. If it's not the appropriate time of day, find another job that takes about 20 minutes. Put that washing in the machine. Take that washing out of the machine. Fold that laundry if it is dry. Don't fold it if it's not dry. Don't do that, but fold it if it's dry. Send that email you've been procrastinating over. And what else? What else is there? Just go for a little walk. Maybe you just want to go for a little walk. I don't know. What about... What else could you do? What else could you do with your time? Other stuff. Other stuff. Just, you got about 20 minutes. I'll be back. Yeah. See you in a minute. I don't know why the camera went blurry there, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to disappear. But I'm Bearded Squire from the internet. Oh my. But an email from the BBC. What do you think of the BBC? I don't think you want me to reply to that. I don't think, Mr. BBC, you want me to tell you what I think of you. Little bit, hello, little bit. I'm not entirely sure what time you got here, but I'm still going to reply to your message. Hello. Mr. BBC sounds very sus. Yes, yeah. I mean, but that, do you know why, Max? Because you're kind of outing yourself. Kind of outing yourself, aren't you? Like, we all now understand a little bit of Max's internet history. He's outed himself. Look, I didn't make these rules. You just ran headfirst into them. But yes, it's always funny talking to anyone who is not from the UK about BBC. Just anyone who is not from the UK kind of goes, and then you have to kind of go, what do you think that means? And then they go, oh. Doc, hello, good afternoon to you, Doc. How you doing? How's it going? But anyway, yes. So the British Broadcasting, nothing else. How dare you, Max, try and drag this down into depravity? I will not have it here. I will not. Anyway, right. We're going to try and carry on with art. We'll just see how the hand goes. Hopefully it doesn't go the way it did yesterday in about half an hour, just being a complete mess. So we shall continue and see if I can at least get the base of this sketch done. Because that would be an absolute delight. You're right, just playing Oblivion. I saw a meme about Oblivion this morning. And it was quite funny. It was just like, it was just a meme with... oh, what was the movie? Last Night at the Roxbury? I want to say it was Last Night at the Roxbury. But you know where they're doing the "Don't hurt me" and they're doing the heads, and they're at the wedding, and just like the wedding's just overlaid with things like imminent world collapse, taxes, mortgages, being a responsible advert, and then he's just there with the ghetto blaster, and it just says across it Oblivion Remastered, and then it just says here Todd Howard, and Will Farrell's just like looking over. And he started to do it. He started to do this. And like everyone in the audience is just like, you know, like Gen Z and stuff are like going, this is stupid. What are you doing? And then it goes to like boomers going, what is this? And just the millennials just there going, yeah. do you know what? Despite being a millennial, I never played the original. So like I'm very happy that there are lots of people who are very happy to get the follow-on, the remaster, sorry. And I still think it's amazing. I think the bit that I find most amazing about it is not that they've done a remaster, but the fact that they kept it quiet. Like that's a very interesting marketing decision to keep it as quiet as they did. Because like I saw some streamers on the day it came out who just were like, right, we're changing everything we were doing. We're changing everything we were going to stream today because we are doing that. Very, very interesting marketing decision. I think what's great about it doesn't matter if you played it. If you played, you could really enjoy the game. Oh yeah, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I'm sure there is whole new generations that are playing that now that are just like, this is awesome. And a little bit, you got the old Oblivion box behind you. This room is filled with so like that in itself is just a thing, isn't it? Like, this room has so many old boxes of computer games in it. And yeah, just nowadays it's all digital. How about, I'm alright. I'm trying to get a sketch down, which I want to try and have completed. I mean, not the sketch. I want more than the sketch. I've just realised, yeah, I'm trying to get a sketch down of a piece that I want to have finished by the beginning of June. That's my goal. That's my goal, is to get this finished by the beginning of June. Whether that happens is a whole other matter. But I want to get this finished by the beginning of June. Because I potentially want to use it as a thumbnail. So that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm also very aware that doing this pose, I really am getting kind of like Space Marine vibes from this. Sci-fi. At the end of the day, all sci-fi is just the same, isn't it? That's all I'm learning right now. Is I really am getting Space Marine vibes from all this. But anyway. When did the original Oblivion come out? I think it was like 20 years ago. I think I saw someone saying it was 20 years ago. So whether they've just like put it roughly or not, I don't know. But I thought I saw something saying it was about 20 years ago. Mm-hmm. 2005. Oh, so it was. It is two. Okay, cool. It is 20 years ago. Oh, okay, so his belly button. His belly button will be about here, roughly. So his elbow, I mean, this arm's coming back a bit, but his elbow would normally be about here. So with this coming back a smidge, it's actually, I actually have put that roughly in the right place. What a champion. What an absolute champion. One of the nice things about doing like outfits that have a purpose, I don't want to say armor because it's a still suit, so it's not really armor. But one of the nice things about doing outfits that have a purpose is you can kind of accentuate joints. And that helps. That helps in kind of like proportioning and just kind of like working out where you're at. I like it. I like it. It's very helpful. It's very helpful. Max, you were mega addicted to WoW back then. That might be why I didn't do Oblivion. I probably was not even wasted. I was probably shoulder deep in WoW at that point. So back then, a lot of games passed me by. A lot. Feel me bad. I don't think I'm going to keep it. I think I'm going to do something different, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not enjoying whatever this song is meant to be. Chip rock. Whatever chip rock is, I'm not on board. Not on board chip rock. What are you? No. Ooh. When I used to listen to backing track, I think backing track has got rid of all its old music. Oh, no, there it is. Although that's not the only one I was thinking of. I'm just going to make it a little louder. Make it a little louder, just a smidge. You love the Dark Brotherhood quest. Unfortunately, I don't know what that is. I know nothing about Oblivion. I didn't play any of the series. I'm going to presume, are the Dark Brotherhood some form of assassins? That feels like an appropriate name for assassin-y type, murdery type. And it's clearly not a knitting group. Like, I can understand that. It's not a knitting group. It's an assassin guild. Amazing. Appropriate name then. I approve of the name. This is where you're going to throw in. When they're not assassinating people, they do actually do knitting. They do. It's their cover. Their cover when the police turn up. Oh, no, officer. We weren't out murdering anyone, no. We were making scarves for poor orphans. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. We'll leave you be then. We'll leave you be to your scarf making. Apologies profusely. They're just brothers and they enjoy the darkness. Yeah, you just forget the knitting group. They just break into the house and go, "Hey, Dark Brotherhood, why are there no lights on?" And then all you just hear is just like one of the brothers in a corner go, "'Cause we like it. It's very expensive these days having lighting. We can't afford the candle tax, so we have to survive on 4 candles." If anyone gets that joke, you're very good. We've only got 4 candles. We're going to try the remake on Game Pass. I keep meaning to go and have a look at Game Pass. I have like this deep-seated fear that I'm going to go and sign up to Game Pass and then not use it, and because it's a subscription, forget about it, and the money's just going to keep draining my bank account when I'm not using it. So I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to sign up to Game Pass. I'll forget, because that's the kind of thing I do. I'll forget. And then in about 5 years' time, I'll be going through all my subscriptions and I'll be like, what's this? And I'm like, oh my god, I've not used that in years. Actually, do you know what? I've done that. Should bring that in a bit. Bring that in a bit like that. And sorry, do you know what? I read your comment, Doc, and then I got distracted by drawing a belt. It's I am so indoctrinated by the moment, like even without finishing that sentence, just I got stuck. I read your sentence, then I kind of got stuck on the bit where it's the killing in the name of, and then my brain just started going killing in the name of, and then I started drawing a belt while that was going through my brain. And that's not even, that's just how it works. You like trigger words work. And so I was just in my head I was there going killing in the name of, and completely didn't respond. Hi, my name's Bearded. I am impacted by trigger words, and I find them very distracting. Or phrases more importantly. Right. So yeah, that knee pad, I've not got. Let's see. Oh wait, how? Oh, for God's sake! I'm trying to find like a good, picture of their knee. Like I need a good still suit. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Like I'm not trying to do this like one for one. I don't want to do this one for one, but I kind of want it to be recognizable enough as a still suit, and then I can kind of do my own little bits on the side just to kind of make it mine. But I still want it to be recognizable. Essentially, the barley brew variant of it. So they seem to be going with much thinner knees. Slimmer, if you will. So we will keep those. Because like I'm still going to put I'm going to put some more substantial piping on here. Like they've gone, in the movies, they've gone with very delicate piping. I might have got a bit too extreme here, but I'm still gonna have some thicker piping. So yeah. Max, you just noticed you paid the metro in Milan yesterday with a Google Pay, but there is no transaction. Your scam sensors are tingling. Or it might be like what Yana says, like, there's stuff like that, isn't there, where they kind of ping your card, but then they don't charge straight away. We've got a few things like that here. So, like, for instance, in the movie version, they have some like very like super thin pipes kind of doing this, and that's like 2 pipes. Like that's how super thin they are. I'm not going to do that. I want something a bit more. I want something a bit more substantial to hold the brew. So I'm gonna. I'm gonna have some chunkier pipes, chunky pipes. Might be like the 40k Mechanicus version of me coming out, but I want something that looks more robust. Like I'm not about to put mechanitrites on this guy, but I do want something a bit more visually appealing. Though not as chunky as the 1984 pipes, because the 1984 pipes are excessive. I'm also going to have to work on the basis that there's going to be a... Like, I'm not having these are going underneath this. So, this is all going to be... This is all going to be in shadow. So that is going to end up being in shadow, which means that's going to be in shadow a bit as well. Which is fine. Figure that out as it goes. It'll become more obvious as time goes on. Oh, Ash, it's best not to query. It's best not to query Max on when he has lunch. Right, Max has talked about having lunch at 4 o'clock in the afternoon before. Like, his time, his sense of time and when food should be consumed, he works on his own schedule. Completely. The nice thing, one thing that is kind of funky about doing like the piping of still suits is like it's okay that it goes underneath like the plates and the belts and stuff, because like in the lore that's how they work. They work by you moving around and essentially a bit like a heart, really, isn't it? Like you pump the fluids around the still suit by moving around. So it's not a problem. It's not a problem when I've got these, like, it's always like, this needs to go under here because it helps pump it up to whichever area it's meant to be going to. So that's kind of funky about still suits, is things are meant to go over and under things, and I like it. I like it a lot. Ambro, hello Ambro, how you doing? Oh, that's what I did just before I went to lunch. I need to tidy those up. I've started doing it, guys. I've started doing the thing I'm not meant to do. I've started getting fixated with the details, making things more detailed. I need to stop. I can't stop myself. I must have more details. The details must flow. Do-do-do. What do we reckon? I wonder. I don't know. Did they comment on right? Who's read a lot of Dune? Like all the books, not necessarily the movies or the games, but specifically the books. In the books, did they confirm what the water tastes like in a still suit? Did that happen? Like, I wonder, oh yeah, I wonder if they actually described what it was like. Because, I don't know, I kind of want it not to, like, completely upset my brain. So I'm just kind of going, I bet it's just got a bit of a metallic taste to it. That's what I'm going with. Like, I'm sure it's just, we're just going to sit with a metallic taste. Let's go with that. Because it must be a bit grim. I was thinking about this. The reason I was thinking about this was kind of like, because if you've got a still suit, and the still suits are meant to be pretty efficient in terms of recycling water, then would you ever like get water from another source? Like, would you go to a bar? This actually kind of relates to kind of a bit of a storyline. Maybe this is why I'm thinking about it. So I was writing a story a long time ago, which I never finished. Surprise. Surprise! There was something I didn't finish. I was writing a story, and it was in space and what have you. And there was a guy who'd been like out on the colonies, or like I can't remember. I think he'd been out. No, he hadn't been out on the colonies. He'd been up on like a space station, if I remember correctly. And he was in a bar with a guy on Earth, and they were in the bar, and you know, most people were like having drinks of beer and stuff, and wine, spirits, and all that. And then these guys were wrapping up their meeting, and they decided to wrap up their meeting with 2 shots, which for most of us would be just like 2 shots of alcohol. But the shots that were provided to them were shots of water, and so they clinked the water and they drank the water. And the comment that I put in the story was like the guy saying kind of like, you know, it's going to be 6 months until I have fresh water again. Because in my brain, I was thinking, if you're on a space station and the water's continually recycling, I would imagine it'd get like maybe a bit of a chemically or metallic taste to it. And so when you have the opportunity to have like fresh water, it's as good as like having a cold beer. That's kind of what I imagine in my brain, is like if you're constantly recycling water. And so that was something that I wrote about a long time ago and then never did anything with. And so yeah, I'm thinking about it with like a still suit. You're going with warm. Yeah, I imagine it's warm. Yeah, definitely warm water. Which is slightly unpleasant in itself, isn't it? Because you don't like you'll drink warm water. In fact, every now and then I might even choose to have warm water, especially if it's like winter. I might have some warm water. But yeah, so a still suit, I agree with that. Probably warm water. Yeah. Do you know any of which are made from Oh, wait, sorry, talk about sausages, yeah. You know some, but not all the Dune books. Max, you didn't read the books, but you watched a 6-hour video on YouTube about June law. Hey, it's, you know, if you get a summary, as long as the summary is accurate, as long as the only problem you potentially have with that kind of stuff is like when someone's made a video based on the videos they've seen. You know, as long as someone who's made the video has got like the original source material. It was always one of the things I thought about when I was going to make Warhammer 40k videos. Like, I didn't have access to all the source material, so I was like, I'm probably going to be making videos about from videos, which feels a bit backwards. But anyway, so yeah, so warm, I would agree with that, because I can't imagine, I don't know, a cooling system within this. I don't know if there is a cooling system within the still suit. I don't know if the still suit is too small to be able to do that. The internet says, what does water filtered through the iconic still suit from June taste like? Warm, and it's got a tang to it. Oh, I don't know if no, I do not approve. I do not approve of the word tang being used for water that I'm supposed to be drinking. Why could they not say metallic or chemically? Tang. That's, yeah. Oh no. Ambro, you drink. Sorry, yeah, that's why I kind of clarified what I was saying about the warm water. Like, it would not be pleasant if you were like in a desert environment, probably, to be drinking like warm water. Like, you'd kind of be wanting to drink cold water. And like, warm water is okay every now and then. I'd say like in winter I'll drink warm water, but warm water, certainly like warm water, say like you've had like say like I've been walking all day. I've been walking all day with this out in the, you know, I've gone for a walk in the forest and this has just been jangling at my side. And then when I go to drink from this, it's warm. Like, that's not going to be like super, super pleasant is what I was referring to. Max, you did the same with Wheel of Time. Do you know what I did with Wheel of Time, Max? I just didn't get into it. When the TV series came out, I watched the first season and I felt like I didn't understand enough of what was going on in the first season, and then I just didn't bother watching anymore. That's the extent of my knowledge with Wheel of Time. Unlike Blackadder, they started drinking their pee before they ran out of fresh water. Wait, which Blackadder was that? Which Blackadder? I saw a thing for Blackadder yesterday. It was great. I kind of want to go back and watch all the Blackadders. I kind of want to do that. Because I saw just like a short clip of Blackadder and I was like, Blackadder was great. Like, Blackadder was so underrated. Like, and I don't mean, when I say underrated, like, loads of people loved Blackadder. But, like, I just don't feel like, when I say underrated, I mean, I don't think it's talked about enough nowadays with just how good Blackadder was. Someone had taken a clip. In fact, I think I have the, did I put the clip on the, do you know what? I don't think I put the clip. I know where I did put it. But I think I meant to put it on our Discord, and I didn't. I just put it somewhere else. Hold on. Memeable Carvery. I just make sure that is the right one. Now that I've pasted it in there. Yeah. Yeah, I just put it on the Discord, the one that I saw yesterday, and I was just like, oh, God, it's so good. So good. Like, it ups I find it so disappointing that for many people who have come after me, like their first exposure to Rowan Atkinson was like Johnny English, which is not to say that I hate Johnny English, but Blackadder is just another level of comedy. Or, you know, like when people talk about, when people like talk about Hugh Laurie, they always talk about him like being like House. And I'm just like there going, oh man. By the fact that people only seem to know him as House, that makes me feel like they have no idea about the stuff that he did before House. Who? Hugh Laurie. Yeah, Hugh Laurie. Who? Hugh. No, who? Hugh. Who's driving a lorry? Yes, exactly. Yeah, you type that into Google and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, who's driving a lorry? Yeah, you nailed it. Nailed it. Got it. You know who House is? Hugh House is Hugh House. But yeah, it's like I'll see like clips of him. I'll see like clips of him show up, and in other things, and people will be like, "Oh, it's House, 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 House," and I'm like, "No, you should be talking about Blackadder." I think I might have that at the wrong angle. I don't know if that angle's appropriate. I think I need to adjust that for what I'm trying to do. Huge lorry, yes. Huge lot. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Okay. This is how it's going, is it? Everyone's just gonna mock the way I say things. Look, if I wanted everyone just to mock the way I'd say things, I'd stream with Rook even more. Yeah, that's not right, is it? That is currently going that direction. And I think it needs to be going more that direction. So it needs not a load of tilt, but it needs a bit of tilt. So let's try and fix that before we get too much further in, till we get to the point of no return. Let's grab grab you, and then yeah, I think that needs to be more like that. I think is more. that's more. I think that's more in the right angle. I also want to change this. This needs. I think that needs to be more there. Just a little snifter of an adjustment. I might just get rid of those altogether. Let's do. More like that. More there. Yeah. Yes, more there. Indeed. Indeed. I think that's more appropriate. The Italians wouldn't call him huge but grand. Oh. Grand lorry. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Max, what have we got for lorry? And the French would say ugh. That's literally, I'm saying that as I see it. Right. So basically in different words, that guy is big. Big, yes, sure. Oh dear. Okay. You guys entertain yourselves. I don't even need to be here, do I? Just say a word every now and then. Anyway, Hugh Laurie. Hugh Laurie. When I see everyone refer to him as House, it makes me die a little inside because it means people have not seen Blackadder. And the same with Rowan Atkinson. Huge, grand. I mean, huge, grand. We could just start adding all the words for big. We could, just all of them. They could all just start being here. A big Italian lorry. You might even say a Euro truck. I wonder. Okay. Okay. There we go. Anyway. That is going to get really complicated when we have a forfeit day, but it's all right. It's okay. We're going to see. We're going to see how long it's amusing for. Maybe this is what I should do. Rather than having a forfeit list of games I'm going to play, maybe I should just start adding them all to the block list and seeing what happens. And Max, you're still waiting on your Bovril delivery. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, mate. But maybe go with Amazon. Maybe Amazon needs to step in. See, the thing is, you all know that that term's been blocked now. So you're not going to fall foul. Well, maybe you will. Maybe you'll forget. But it's going to catch out someone who's got no idea what's going on. Which might be funny. We'll see what happens at the time. What kind of boots do they wear? What did they wear in 1984? Not really got a good shot from 1984. What did they... Oh yeah, because they had... the only way I can describe them is like French military boots. And the reason why I describe them as French military boots is just because it's the only place that I think I've seen them in the real world. I don't actually know what you call them, but it's the only place I recognize them from. It's where you kind of like have a standard, you have your standard boot. I don't know. In fact, this might be a good opportunity to learn what the term is so that I can search for it properly. But like, you have your boot. You have your boot, and then the bottom of the trouser actually connects underneath. And I can't remember what the how this is referred to. I also apparently can't draw shoes. It's alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So you have kind of like that bit going up the boot. That bit goes underneath the boot. It's the kind of thing I would imagine Lord Earlston. Lord Earlston's a wordy man. I'm sure he knows what the term for this is. where it connects over the top of the boot and like hides most of it. Like that looks like the kind of thing like that maybe you get on a farm. Do you know what I mean? Anyone? Anyone? Have we got it? Duct tape? No, not duct. Lord Ilston, you're meant to know these things. You're meant to be able to answer these questions. I don't know what it's. This is frustrating. Anyway, right, so they don't really have, from everyone I'm looking at here, they don't really have like they don't have like shin pads or anything. Oh, it's giving me... The internet is like, hey, did you look at Dune? Have you thought about looking at Foundation? Like, no, I don't need that right now, thanks. I also never got around to watching Foundation. I don't know if it was good. But saying that, I never read the books, so I've got no clue. I have no clue as to... I've got no point of reference, is what I mean. Is what I'm trying to say, but doing it really badly. Still suit. Wait, does the still suit thing explain the feet? Does it explain the feet? The individual parts. Ooh. Then if we go to the individual parts, you're gonna tell me about the foot. It's not gonna tell me about the foot, is it? This is most upsetting. But it will have good pictures of the foot. This is good. This is good. Yes, I see. I see. I see the feet. Oh god, no, what have I pressed? Ah! No. No. Oh god, stop it. No, go away. I just want to look at the still suit. Take me back to the individual parts. Sorry, I'm being bombarded by adverts right now. They're getting in the way. They're getting in the way of me seeing the things that I want to see. Oh, so that one doesn't have it going. Like, I see. This is the thing. Like, I'm thinking of like movie still suit is what I'm thinking of. But I can do a little bit of a thing between, can't I? I can do my own bit. So Looking at the concept art for the movie, there does seem to be a couple of variations, so I kind of like it, so I'm still going to try and do it. But it doesn't look like it's essential based on like the concept stuff from the movie. So that's cool. Which bits? Oh, do you know what? Funny enough, that was one of the screens I just had open, Jan. I was looking at the same thing, going, yes, indeed. I was also trying to see what's going on with the shin as well. So I got one of them up from the shin. So I think the tactical rock is going to cover a good portion of the feet, because then I don't have to worry too much about the feet. But we'll see how much tactical. If this all gets really complicated, we'll go full tactical rock. And essentially, when I say full tactical rock, what I mean is we're gonna grab a rock and we're gonna go, hey guys, we need more defense. Tactical rock is here. And then if I just have him like that, you know, then the rock comes down here. Tactical rock comes down this way, and then we don't need to worry so much about the feet. It's a bit like the hands, so we might kind of have to say that tactical rock comes up here, and then it's, you know, because rocks are very organic in shape, and then what we can do is we can say, look at this tactical rock, how it's fallen like this, and then we don't see the hand. Then we don't have to worry about hands or feet. Now, where it does get complicated is we then kind of go, do you know what? There's not just going to be tactical rock from below. We'll have tactical ledge, and then we don't have to worry about. So then we've got tactical ledge. Tactical ledge is over the top, and it's very epic. This, look at this. It looks like he's looking out. He's looking out across the desert, and this is good. So we've got tactical rock, tactical ledge. We no longer have to draw the face. The face isn't there anymore. And that's all great. And then we just have to worry about this bit. And that's cool. And that's how you do art, guys. That's how you do it. You just place rocks. I've noticed, obviously, with the way I was sketching out this arm, this tactical rock's going to have to be higher. Higher tactical rock, because that hand's coming out that way. And it's very good. It's very good. But until then, we'll carry on sketching out. That page open. Let's get rid of that page. Get rid of that page. Put that down there. Marvelous. I do like the designs of these things from the movies. They're like complicated, but in a way that when you start thinking about it and looking at it, you I kind of get it. I get why it is the way it is. Like it's that kind of thing that I've talked about before with like rule of cool, but you feel like you could explain what's going on. I don't know if any of what I just said made sense, but said it out loud now. I'm committed to it. Has anyone been following... I realise I can go and look at it myself. Has anyone been following the Spain and Portugal thing? Are they... What's the latest I've got on my screen? Spain says it was not a cyber attack. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Guess if it's not, something else went fundamentally wrong. Electric grid suffered 2 disconnection events. So that's crazy, isn't it? Just a whole country is what I'd say. It was the whole country, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, both Spain and Portugal. Sorry, the whole of both of them ran out of power, right? Because that was kind of like the way it was being described when I saw it on TV. But sometimes headlines aren't descriptive enough. Greenland had problems too. It's just all the power going out. Okay. We're looking for... And I am looking on the BBC just because I feel like it's just the quickest place for me to look. And no, Max, I don't mean that version. I mean British Broadcasting. Max, stop it. Stop typing. He's going to do a little laughing face in a minute. Oh yeah, I don't see anything about Greenland, but okay. See, it's not this whole Spain talking about the power thing. It's like, oh, it wasn't cyber attack and no indication of human error. It's like, guys, something went wrong because I'm pretty sure that's not meant to happen. So if it wasn't a cyber attack and then there's no sign of human error, like, I hope you're still looking into it. Official Greenlandic statement. Ooh. Translate to English, please. There we go. Translate to English. Marvelous. Sometimes browsers are really useful, aren't they? Until I find out it's translated it in a way that makes no sense to me. Update on the emergency from the emergency services at the moment. There is no contact with our equipment in... We depend on supply. Customers in the satellite. Oh. Right. Okay. How weird is that if that's like not really being talked about? Even if it's potentially connected, how weird is that like I'm talking about from like my side, and this is one of these weird things, isn't it? How things all get reported in different countries and not in others. Customers in satellite areas are offline. Oh wait, for Greenland, is it that they've lost power, or is it that they've lost internet? Like when they're referring to satellite areas, places without internet, place without radio. Yeah. Right. Oh, because their stuff for like running their connectivity effectively is run out of Spain. I see. Okay. I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it from my brief readings. So there's a solid chance I don't get it at all. But we'll work on the basis that I do. Bring that across. Very cool. And tell you what, the amount of straps that are on a still suit, it's kind of lucky that it processes your own waste, isn't it? Because if you needed to go for a wee and you had to take this suit off every time, you'd have an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. So yeah, I probably will, but based on the angle I'm doing this at anyway, because we're looking up a bit at him anyway, we probably won't see the bottom of the boots. So if I could get, and I think, we've got time, haven't we? I don't think I will get this sketch finished today, but if I could get this sketch finished by the end of the week, that would be awesome. And when I say the sketch, I actually kind of mean all of it. Hopefully, I mean, to be fair, with the second character, I'm probably going to copy them. I might have to alter them a little bit, but I will probably copy them a bit too. For the sake of speed. If it looks absolutely awful, then I'll do it from scratch. But I might see how much I can get away with just like duplicating and flipping. But I'd like to have a background sketch down as well by the end of the week. So maybe I might try and make Thursday. Might try and make Thursday a full arty day too. Again, it all just comes down to the hand. Realistically, it just comes down to the hand and a little bit, you know, how much my brain just wants to crack on. I feel like I want to put some... I feel like I want to put a little bit of piping. A little bit of piping around here. The gentleman's area looks a little snug, mate. It does. It is. It is. I do not. I can't imagine. I can't. I don't know. I don't know whether like a still suit would be the most comfortable thing in the world or the most uncomfortable thing for you to wear. I don't know. I simply do not know. I think it's one of those things with just like in general in it, like whenever you've got like skin tight suits of any, you know, obviously not even just for like still suits, but like it's tight. There's no other I don't know what other word to use. It's tight. But then if it's made of something that can like move as you move, then it might even be like super, super comfortable. I don't know. Well, to say it politely, now, Yana, you you don't have to stand on ceremony here. Say it exactly how you mean. The suit is designed to capture every bit of moisture, so it has to be comfortable. Otherwise, it will result in skin problems. Yeah, that's kind of what I was alluding to. Was it would either be an absolute nightmare or unbelievably comfortable. And as you say, being that it's designed to capture the moisture, you'd hope. Like everything we know about Arrakis already means it's not very nice. To say it bluntly, there we go, Yana's in. Yana's, the floodgates have opened. We started off with to say it politely, but now we're on bluntly. Your balls would not get crushed. Yana, 2025. Maybe it's padded with memory foam. Maybe, Lord Ilston. Maybe it is. Let's just hope it is. They'd get crushed if memory foam forgets. Lord Ilston, how are you sleeping in your bed? Like, if somehow your mattress is crushing you when it forgets its memory, how are you sleeping in your bed? Do you know? I don't think I want to know. But you know what? Yeah, because of where the knee is, I need to... This at least needs to come in here, which means... I might be going mad, people. The heat might have gotten to me. But I feel like something just moved across my desk. This, or I'm just starting to see the ghost hands again. If I'm starting to see, I don't want to see the ghost hands anymore. Like, I got through that phase, kind of left me, and it's, if that's coming back, I don't want it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh dear. I'm just going to move on and pretend it didn't happen. Maybe a bug. Maybe. Maybe. I know, we're moving on. We're moving. Sometimes house centipedes here like to explore the desk. We don't have house centipedes. That's not something we... That nightmare fuel can stay with you. We don't do that here. We don't do that. we do not do... No centipedes, thank you. Thank you. No. Centipedes are for outside, not inside. Thank you. Same with the wasps that keep flying in at the moment. They are meant to be outside, not inside. Now, when it comes to the adorable jumping spiders, I want them to be my friend. I want them to come and say hello, like just be on that shelf there and say hello to me. Those guys can absolutely live inside the house. All the others can bugger off outside. We do have centipedes, just don't... No, we have centipedes here, but not house. No house centipede. Outdoor centipedes, not house centipedes. Very specific. It's all about their location. It's very important. Their location is very important to me. And I would prefer them to be outside. You probably don't see them. They come out at night. They come out at night, mostly. Who's going to get the reference? Who's going to get the reference first? Aliens, there we go. There we go. Nice. 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 Done. Good job. Good job. You win. You win. I don't know what you've won, but you won. Now, guys, I hope you appreciate how brave I'm being right now. We're drawing hands. In fact, Ghost Hand, if you are here, Ghost Hand, could you just hold this pose for me so that I can sketch it? Thanks. Thanks, that would be most appreciated. Sings They Only Come Out at Night. Hall & Oates Man-Eater. I am not familiar with what that is. That sounds... I can't decide if that sounds adorable or terrifying. Hall & Oates. I think millipedes are much more interesting from an engineering point of view. I can understand that. Don't misunderstand me, Lord Elston. I am absolutely fascinated by bugs. Bugs, I think, are probably one of the most interesting living things on this planet. I just don't want them. I don't want or need them in my home when I don't want them near me. Like, if I'm studying them, that would be fascinating and I'd be all over that. But if I'm trying to sleep and my eyes are, you know, when I'm trying to sleep and I'm rolling over in my bed and then I feel something crawl across me, no, I don't want that. That's inappropriate timing. It's an 80s song, is it? Okay, I'll put that to one side for later. Unfortunately, I can't listen to it right now, but I could put it to one side because I don't know if anyone's noticed. Actually, I think some people have noticed. I don't know how many people have noticed, but we're completely on the DMCA free music going forward. I have reintroduced music into the VODs, and so I have to be very careful about what I'm trying to listen to. So I can't listen to it right now. Throw a link in Discord. Oh, okay, cool. I've taken it into a notepad, but a Discord link is even better. With an at notification. It's alright. We don't. Indeed, there we go. I've seen the at notification. He doesn't know. He doesn't know where to go, which is very true. Sometimes I look through my Discord and go, "Oh, look there." Oh, I just realized I kind of had these. Okay, so I kind of need these to show that they go in a different direction. In fact, I might do a bit higher. So we kind of know that these change the direction they were going. And then that fits a bit better with what I've got going on around the knee. Even though the knee's probably a separate, you know, I'd have the knee as like a separate joint. Oh, sorry, separate tubing. We'll do that anyway. Although now I don't like it. Now I don't like it. Oh no. Because it doesn't really fit with the shape of the leg. Right, can I do... is a little bit. Tidy that up at another point. Those two are not quite the same, are they? Done that. And done that. Do that. Doo-doo-doo. Normal trip for 5-minute trip took 30 minutes. Oh, that sucks. It's okay, okay. The roads are closed till July. Oh God. Damn. We've got some stuff like that going on in the near future, which fortunately should not impact me too much, but yeah, it's kind of wild when they talk about shutting things down for like really long times. You're kind of like, that is a really long time for that to be shut down. That is going to cause chaos. Are we on? It's 2:30. Okay, we've still got a good amount of time, you know. We need to get more of this done. I need to crack on with this bit that I'm seemingly avoiding. Where's... Do you know what is interesting about all like this still suit stuff? Like when we talk about, you know, oh, in reality, how would these still suits be working? What would the water taste like? All that kind of stuff. I'm reminded, looking at these images from the movies, like the actors had to wear these things that obviously did not do the actual job. Well, I wonder how comfortable these were for them. Like, were they uncomfortable to wear, or had they been able to make them cool? I understand, you know, like, as soon as the camera's cut, they can bring them, like, get them under the shade, get them some water and stuff. But I wonder how warm these things were to wear when they were, like, filming in the middle of a desert. This is, do you know, this is something that I miss from regularly watching DVDs. I really do need to sort this room out so I can watch DVDs again. Because that's the kind of thing that they'd explain to you in, like, the extras on a DVD. Which you just don't get as much with streaming services now. Back in my day, we didn't need the internet. The DVD told us everything. And then we could go and discuss it down the pub. Nowadays, everyone's seeing who can Google it fastest, doing the Googles, and then making the tweet of it. Not like when I had my DVDs, and I had to sit through 6 hours of behind-the-scenes footage just to learn if the processed water tasted of urine. Amber, you know what's weird? Seeing yourself in your old car from 10 years ago on a YouTube video of a jewelry robbery reconstruction. Wait, Amber, were you robbing jewelry stores? Is this... I don't think you're meant to admit to it. Like, I don't know if this classes as evidence, but I don't think you're meant to talk about that kind of thing in the chats. I feel like you're admitting guilt. They might... I'm gonna have to stand up in court and say, hello, and who are you? Can you tell the court who you are? Well, I'm Bearded Squire. And they're going to be like, you're what? I'm Bearded Squire. And they're going to be like, are you quite sane? I'm like, I am, well, I'm relatively sane. But yes, no, I'm Bearded Squire. And they're going to be like, I think we need to get someone else on the witness stand. And this is how he's going to get away with it, isn't it? He's going to get me. Yeah, I'm Bearded Squire and I draw gnomes for a living. Yeah, The prosecution's just going to be there going, guys, I think we need to get a different witness. I don't think this guy knows where he is. He's been talking about very weird things. The shoulder is going to be about here, I think. So I'm kind of bringing this through here. So the suit. There are so many curves in this suit, and this makes this so much harder. This makes this so much harder to work out where these curves are meant to go. Like, as these curves... Oh, man. For someone who struggles with drawing things in the perspective, I've chosen a really complicated thing to do, haven't I? Whose idea was this, eh? Whose idea? Really? Should be banned. Banned from the channel, whoever made this suggestion. This angle is not... I'm getting rid of this because I can see it's wrong. I can see it's wrong, so I'm going to get rid of it. What I probably will do is... I'm going to put that in there because we know that's got to be there. And then maybe if I construct this in bits. Do you know what else doesn't help? Is kind of the cloak being there. The cloak showing a different angle. It's not helping me either. Like the cloak's just like, hey, I'm so cool. I drape at a completely different angle to everything else. And then the still suit's like, hey, do you like curves? We have lots of curves. Why do you have this curve? Science fiction. I am immediately regretting this. This has made me regret this project. Not all the other bits I did. This bit has made me regret this project. But yeah, about 10 years ago, some guy robbed a jewelry store in your city centre. And in the reconstruction, you can see you loading up your car with groceries and lighting up a cigarette. Your first thought was that you're a fat ass now. Well, I mean, that's probably not meant to be your first thought. I'm sure you're not. Remember, you're not as heavy as me. There we go. This is going to backfire massively if you are heavier than me. But you're not as heavy as me, remember that. So you can't be that much of a fat ass. You've also got to maintain this mystique that you are the breaker of screwdrivers. And therefore, as far as I'm concerned, you look like Thor. That's all I imagine. Is just Thor just smashing screwdrivers. Just snapping them. Snapping them, not even with like full hand, just like between like these two fingers and thumbs. Like you're just there with screwdrivers going snap. You're not as swole as you used to be. That's fair. I was never super swole. I also, actually no, I don't. I had. Like for a very small amount of time, you know, like there was, I could probably pretend to have a six-pack. I don't even know what that means. But no, I don't think I've never really, like, there would, if I, like, the only time I can think of where I was even, no, do you know what, even then, it wasn't really a good six-pack. It wasn't a good six-pack. You know, like, definition on, like, the arms and stuff and the legs, that was always there. But then, six-pack. Joe, I think sometimes when I potentially could see a six-pack, it was like after going to the gym. You know, like after you've gone to the gym, like you look pumped. That was probably the only time. And even then, this is not me saying like it was a defined one, just you could see, if you looked really closely in the right light, with a bit of airbrushing, you could see that there was a six-pack. Which made no sense, because the moment I relaxed, it disappeared. And it was only like, it genuinely was like only like immediately after the gym, you could kind of go, you know. And so I was the only person who ever saw it, because unsurprisingly, didn't walk around with my shirt off. One thing I hadn't really thought about with doing full day art streams is how warm this gets. I don't know if it's damaging to this thing. I don't think it is. I'm sure people in hot countries must use their tablets all day. I'm sure it's fine. But I'm very aware of just how warm it is right now. We will be wrapping up at 4 today. Not because I need to cook today, but just with like doing the stuff with Rook this evening, I just need to have a bit, you know, I just need a bit of time. I need a bit of time where I'm not just sat at a PC. You know, even if it's just going and sitting in the garden. I'd like to do something that's not here. Maybe just go and pump some iron. Just be like, yeah. Remember the days? Remember the days? And then there'll be another part of me going, but you're an old man now. Stop doing this. Stop doing the iron of pumping. Okay, we're kind of, this is kind of coming together. I'm not, my angles are definitely not perfect. It's all right. We'll hide a lot of these angles in the painting process. So no one will be aware. No one will be aware that a lot of these angles don't work. It's fine. The beach yearns for the, oh my god, what is that gif? I thought someone had leaked my photos then. Ambro, you're at the beach after a week of food poisoning and you were just recovering from dehydration. The muscle definition was... I'm sick and I'm dying, but I look fantastic. That makes me think of, you know, when that Hugh Jackman was describing like some of the stuff he had to do on like the set when he's playing Wolverine, and just like some of the stuff he has to do to like look as good as he does as Wolverine, it just sounds so dangerous. You know, when they're going, oh yeah, I'm intentionally not drinking water for like 24 or 48 hours. It's like, yeah, you know, I've read enough survival books to know that, you know, you won't necessarily die, but it's still not a good plan. But yes, anyway, that's what that reminded me of. The Bearded Squire channel does not recommend anyone dehydrate themselves in order to look good. The Bearded Squire channel cannot be held liable for any discussions had on this channel. All views expressed by chatters are their own and do not represent the Bearded Squire Corporation. Well, Hugh Jacked Man, indeed, yes. Hugh Jacked Man, yeah. But yeah, just listening to some of the stuff, like I tell you what, when you listen to some of the stuff that he said he had to do to like look good as Wolverine, to make people swoon, I kind of get why he doesn't want to play Wolverine anymore. Kind of in a similar vein to when Daniel Craig was saying he didn't want to play Bond anymore because it was just such a brutal regime on his body. And this is not me trying to go, oh, poor millionaires getting paid loads. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just trying to, you know, just the reality of they have to put their bodies through so much shit so that we go, oh my god, how good does he look? Used to know someone who competed in martial arts, and he talked about having to dehydrate themselves to make sure they came in underweight. Yeah, when I did competition, when I went to tournaments, I knew people who would do that. I did not. I was very much just I'm going to turn up to this fight, but I'm also going to have had 10 beers the night before. Because I ultimately don't care if I win or lose. I just enjoy going for the fight. But yeah, I would not have... but I do know people who were like, I've got to get in my weight category. It's super important. Whereas I didn't super... Like, the thing is, the nice thing about the weight category I was up at was... I wasn't free weight, though I did sometimes have to compete in free weight. But being in heavyweight, I was like comfortably in heavyweight. And to get down to medium weight, I would have just had to have shed so much weight. Like, dehydration wouldn't have done it, kind of thing. But yeah, knowing some of the guys who were down in like the medium weight and the light weights and all the bits in between there, yeah, some of them got seriously concerned about their weights. I was just like, I'll fight anyone. Put me in the ring, boss. I'll fight them all. You're probably gonna lose. I don't care. Just put me in the ring. I just love it. I should watch The Machinist with Christian Bale to see. Yeah, Christian Bale is another one of those ones who, like the stuff he does to his body. Yeah, absolutely brutal, absolutely brutal. Daniel Craig wasn't extremely muscular. No, he wasn't. Sorry. So when I'm talking about Daniel Craig, it was he had to be in a certain level of shape, but it was also just the amount of physical exertion he had to go through. Just he was like, I'm just done. I just don't want to keep doing all this bullshit. He said it was like just trashing his body, like like his knees were like dust, and he was just too old. The reason why I use Daniel Craig is because I'm reasonably certain Daniel Craig and Hugh Jackman are similar ages, so I kind of presume that their bodies are in similar states in terms of what they can do. It doesn't make any sense nowadays since 99% of those movies are CGI anyway. I don't know. Yeah, I like. There's a lot of CGI stuff going on. Because like there was the whole thing with like was it 300 had. I seem to recall there being controversy in 300, not because it was CGI, but I think because they said it was like makeup. Like they used makeup to like paint the six packs on all the guys because they couldn't manage to get six packs or something. But yeah. But yeah, yeah, like heavyweight guys. You see, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Like all the other weight categories, you kind of you want to be at the top of your weight category. With muscle mass, ideally, but you you want to be at the top of your weight category so that you're using all the weight allowance, but you also need to make sure you're not getting too heavy. Whereas like when you get to free weight, it's just like how big can I make myself in free weight and still be a functioning human being. When I did compete in free weight, I never fought anyone my height. I'm 5'8". Like maybe I think actually as I'm getting older I am shrinking a bit because I'm pretty certain I was 5'9", and arguably it could well be because of how much I weigh that I'm like shorter. Like let's not put it all down to age. I think there's a solid chance that because of how much I weigh, that's why I'm probably shorter than I was when I was younger. But yeah, like when I was competing, I was between 5'9" and 5'8". I can't remember exactly. And like so I was just fighting I think the biggest person I fought was something like 6'7". 6'7", I think was like the biggest person I fought. They were like a clear foot taller than me, and I'm just like what the fuck? I'd love to punch you in the face, but I can't get up there. In fact, one of the guys, hang on, I don't know if I've still got it. When I say still got it, I mean still got it in digital form. So that guy, I fortunately, like, that was the guy that was in the same club as me. So we used to train together, but he was one of the shorter guys in the freeway category. he was one of the shorter guys in the free weights. That was actually a competition where I had to fight in the free weights. We didn't actually fight each other, which was I was very fortunate for, because I used to train with him. And he was fucking sledgehammers. He dislocated some of my ribs once. That was really pleasant. Popped out some of my ribs. It was I really enjoyed that. I totally recommend it to anyone who's never had that happen to them. It was a punch, just straight in the side. But the funny thing was, I didn't immediately react, because you're not. It wasn't until he literally went boom, and I was about to step in because he'd had to come down to do it, and I was like, I can get him in the jaw. And then as soon as I stepped forward, I breathed in and I went. I just went down. I just went down. Not pleasant. Do not recommend. But anyway, he was one of the shorter guys that when I did go in free weight categories, he was one of the shorter guys that I had to fight. So good times. But yeah, he was absolutely brutal. Do you know what the worst bit was about popping the ribs out? It was popped out rib, Ambro. He popped it out. Like, and the worst bit was you can't strap them up. Sorry, they didn't call it dislocated, they called it popped. And the worst bit was they were just like, we can't do anything about it because of where it is and it needs to move. So you've just got to wait until it sorts itself out, which was great. It was not a pleasant time. It was not a pleasant time in A&E because I didn't entirely know what was going on. It was like probably one of the worst injuries I've ever had, and I never want to have it again. But yeah. So I ended up going to hospital because I was just like, I don't know. I'm in so much pain right now. Because one of the worst bits is your ribs always move. So the whole time they're healing. So I was out of the club. Well, when I say out of the club, I said I couldn't train. I mean, I couldn't train for, I think it was about 3 weeks. You got grilled you got grilled sandwiches. And rose hip soup. I'm not even sure what rose hip soup is. I must immediately Google. Oh wait, no, do I know rose hips? Now that I've just looked at them, I feel like, yes, I do know rose hips. Yeah. Liam, wait, hang on, sorry. I realised I started wittering about fighting. Liam Neeson just laughs at the ridiculousness of roles he's offered. He's 72. Yeah. I wonder how much he laughs at them. and yeah, I wonder how much he laughs at them and kind of thinks, oh wait, has he stopped? He's not stopped doing movies though, has he? What take is he? What Taken is he up to? Is he up to about Taken 28 now? They're now kidnapping someone that he vaguely met at school. Max, you'd love to do some combat sport, but you feel like you need to get more in shape. If you can find a club that has got decent people in it, like when I started doing, going way back, when I started doing kickboxing years ago, I was hugely out of shape. I was massively out of shape. I was probably about as out of shape. Yeah, I might have been. I don't know. I don't know if I'm more out of shape now than I was then. One of those tricky things where I don't feel entirely out of shape now compared to my youth, but then my youth in my mid-20s, like I probably could actually do more in my mid-20s. I just didn't want to. But when I started kickboxing, I was very out of shape. Like that photo there was after several that was after like maybe like 2 or 3 years of doing kickboxing, but I did not start in shape. I was very out of shape, and I think a lot of that being working, I think a lot of that working was like being at a decent club. I think it helped to a degree that I was. It was a bit of a weird one. So when I found my club, I found it because it was two of the guys that I'd gone to school with, and they were running the club together. And I was a little bit nervous. Because I was like, I didn't really want like people I'd gone to school with to see what I looked like, because I was very large. I was a very large boy. I'd just my life was, for the previous years, had been World of Warcraft and beer and pizza. Whereas now my life is streaming and pizza. It's a whole different thing. But yeah, so like when I came to like go and train there, I was a little bit nervous, and so I did it. I ended up sending a message to one of them. I was like, look, I'm really out of shape. I'm really out of shape, but I don't know, is there any way that I would be able to do it? Because there was a part of me that was like, am I so out of shape that I wouldn't even be able to do it? And the guy was, was like, no, get yourself down and come and do it. And so I went and did like the first session, and at the end of it, he was like, have you done martial arts before? I was like, yeah, but like years before. And he's like, I can tell you did really good. You need to stick at it. And he wasn't like one of my, he wasn't one of my necessarily my friends from school, but like we knew each other from school. And then I ended up doing that for years, and it was great for shedding weight. Like it actually, I ended up shedding so much weight that I don't know, there were ladies that would actually talk to me. It's a very, very exciting time. I was really gutted when that club closed down, and I've tried to find an alternative. I tried to find an alternative when I lived in my old apartment, but I couldn't really find, like, all the clubs around where I used to live, really frustratingly, were all like were all non-contact. Which I was kind of like, non-contact? Like, why? What's the point? What's the point in doing it if it's not contact? So I kind of was like, I think I'm going to go to this thing and it's just going to drive me nuts. So I never found a club. I never found a club that kind of suited what I wanted to do. Yeah. So yeah, in terms of like, if you're thinking about combat sports, but thinking about, you know, whether you're in shape enough, you will get, if you can stick with it for like a couple of months, if you can get your brain in a gear where you're just like, I'm gonna do this for 2 months and I'm gonna see where I'm at the end of 2 months, I am willing to bet that at the end of those 2 months you'll be like, yeah, cracking on with this, because it's such, like, doing combat sports, and this is like, and like in the 2 months there's a solid chance you won't even fight, there's a solid chance you won't even do any sparring, like you'll just be learning the stuff around it. But even then it's like super intense, you know. It's not far off like a really good, like, potentially one thing I'd possibly compare it to is like a really good calisthenics workout, you know, because it's just so much body weight stuff. But yeah, do it now, unless it interrupts you being able to watch this channel. If it interrupts you being able to watch this channel, then I'm absolutely against it. So there you go.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Lucy the lesbian just followed.
Lucy the lesbian, welcome in. Hello, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, I'm saying welcome and thank you for the follow, but there's a solid chance you're watching ads right now. So I hope you're not watching ads right now and that you heard me say that. You did hit. Fantastic. I can never see, this is one of the nice, it's a double-edged sword being told when adverts are running, because I'm kind of there going, the adverts are running, but I have no idea who's actually getting to see them. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I really shouldn't be tidying up these. It's a sketch. Why? What is in my brain that requires me to try and tidy up these sketch lines, which I'm not going to do a good job of, because they're sketch lines. Why am I like this? Why am I doing this? What day is today? Today's Tuesday, right? Yes, today's Tuesday. So tonight we'll be over on Rook's channel, I think. Yeah, so we'll be finishing off Asuka. We'll be doing that. And then I believe, unless something has changed since we spoke yesterday evening, we'll be moving into some V Rising, which I've never played. So we'll see how that goes. And then we'll be back to, I think I'm really gonna try and make a concerted effort to pile into this. So I think we're gonna come back to this on Thursday, and we're gonna well, I mean, we've still got like nearly an hour. We've got just under an hour for me to carry on with this. There's not a huge amount left to actually get in. I need to get this leg in, obviously, and this arm. And I wanted this to be a knife, which he's holding very loosely. He's holding this knife very loosely. And then in this hand, I'm not sure, but we'll do something. We'll do something. And sorry, Max, you were saying, you think your eventual job will stop you from watching this channel? Well, if your job doesn't allow you to watch Twitch all day, is that really a job you want? Like, think about it. Think about your old buddy, your old pal, Bearded Squire, Max. Think about me. If your job does not fit in with my schedule, is that a job you want? If it doesn't benefit me, How are we going with that? I think you need to have words with them. In fact, what you need to do is you need to go to that job and you need to convince them that they should all be watching this channel. Okay? This goes for everyone who works in any kind of establishment with multiple people. I'm still working on Lord Ilston. He refuses to mandate that all his minions should watch this channel, and it's very upsetting. But yeah, when you get to your workplace, just convince them that watching this channel is what they should be doing with their time. Makes sense to me. Makes perfect sense. Sorry, it's just people screaming outside. You guys didn't hear it, so I can pretend it didn't happen. Ambro, the only thing you have left from competing are some trophies, weak knees, bad back, and a shoulder that's prone to dislocate. It's one of the things that I find with this shoulder, which, you know, is not a problem because I'm left-handed. I don't use this shoulder all the time. One of the problems I have with this shoulder, certainly I find when I'm doing weights, if I do weights, like, say if I'm doing a weight that direction, this clicks so much. And it's like a really disconcerting click. I'm just like there going, oh, I don't know if it's going to just fail on me. And I'm going to drop the weight on my head. I don't like it. So I had that. I've got my knees. I think my toes are just dust. I think my toes are dust from the kickboxing days. My knees... I don't know. I've not necessarily got really weak knees, but I don't feel like my knees are potentially as strong as they should be. I don't know if that's from doing that kind of stuff, though. I don't know if I can actually blame that on that or just my actual lifestyle in general. Let's go with my lifestyle in general. do you know what? This is one of these things where I'm trying to get these things absolutely perfect. And if I, well, I say if, when I get the whole image done, no one's going to be looking at these tiny lines. Yet here I am, deleting and redrawing them. I don't. This is one of my problems where I don't get things finished. I don't think of the bigger picture. Literally, I do not think of the bigger picture and the fact that people won't see these things, these details, these slight errors will all be gone in the long term. But there you go. There you go. Your pinky knuckle is just gone. You went on holiday and never came back. It's just left you and divorced you. Lord Elston, you still do jiu-jitsu with selected sensible friends, and you still have all your weapons. What? Okay. I hope all of these weapons are completely legal and acceptable in your current country of residence. This is where he just comes back with his sharp wit. Armed and dangerous. You can hit yourself on the back of the head with nunchucks, no problem. Yeah. Do you know what? I remember when I was much younger. Because when I was younger, I used to do, like, I used to be a massive fan of like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I remember the nunchuck seemed so cool, and I remember like when I was in when I did karate when I was a very young boy. When I was a very young boy and did karate, I didn't say it out loud because back then I was a very meek child. It's a very quiet child, because otherwise I would have been beaten for speaking out loud. And I remember going and starting to learn karate, and I was like thinking that eventually I might get to learn how to use nunchucks. And I never did. I never did. And very upsetting. I didn't get to use any weapons. And it turned out that the club I was at just didn't do any kind of weapons training. which I would have very much hoped for. But I didn't get to learn any weapons. I went to 2 different clubs as well. I went to 2 different clubs when I was a kid. I went to one when I was about, I think I was about 8 or 9. Which, to be fair, you know, like, they didn't do that, and arguably kids probably shouldn't have done it then anyway. But then I went to another one when I was older, and I didn't get to do it there either. When I was about 15, I think, when I went to the second club. Vivi, you have stubbed your toe. Wait, what? What? Is this just in relation? How did you... I don't quite know. How did you do that with nunchucks? Is this related to the same conversation? But Lord Elston, katana, sai, nunchucks, bow, and boken. Ooh. Lord Elston. Lord Elston's a bit of a weapons master. I think I'm going to sketch this in a bit more before I try and do this strap. I need to try and figure out exactly how this strap's going to come in. So this leg, I want to be coming forward. So it's going to kind of be... We're going cylinders, people. We're going cylinders. So that kind of works. I don't know if I want this leg being more side on. Wait, zoom out, because then it's going to be, then we're going to have like the knee. Although it could be kind of cool actually if this leg is more side on, because like we've got kind of like the front of this knee here. Although this calf looks very big, doesn't it? I think the calf might be a bit too thick. Calf might be a bit too much of a thick boy. Whereas if I have this dude, the problem I do have is doing this kind of highlights that this one's a bit too thick. I realize it's got the outfit on it as well, so I could kind of argue and go, well, I think you'll find that actually it's because the still suit on top makes it thicker than a snicker. Again, once I get all the stuff on, you might not notice that it's a bit weird. Lotus, you remember standing with blood pouring down your face and a cracked rib, having won your karate match, thinking, sod this, and took up jiu-jitsu. Got to the end of the match and you were just like, it's not worth it. Guys, it's not worth it. I could 100% confirm to you this is not worth doing. Oh, these are on different levels. Do you know what? I think I might bring the levels together. Oh, wait, no. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to deselect this. Then I'm going to find the cloak. Cloaky cloak. Cloak. I'm going to take everything that is not a cloak, because apparently I've done some bits on the wrong layers. And then I'm going to do that. And we're going to do that. Then I'm going to cut that to a whole new layer. And then there we go. Look at that. Okay, we're taking a little bit of the cloak, but that's fine. And then we're going to bring that down to here. And we're going to deselect all of that. And then that's that. And that's that. And then I want to merge that with that. And then that's separate to the cloak. Good boy. Good boy. I don't know what I'm doing with this boot. I'll keep that boot there for just a moment, but we're probably not going to need it for much longer. Now that everything's on the same layer, I'm going to... I think I'm going to make this this shin a little bit slimmer. I think. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about it being a bit smart? In fact, I tell you what, let's get rid of that as well. I think that was a good call. I think that was a good call. Let's bring that back. What time? Oh yeah, 25 past. Nice. Nice. This line, unsurprisingly, I think this line is in the wrong spot. What a surprise. What a surprise. I think this line needs to come more down here more. So this is coming up, and then I think it needs to come down harsher. I don't know if I've just put it back in exactly the same spot. Might have done. And then because we've got this bit here, I need to show that exists a bit. I think I also need to come... I'm going to get rid of that bit as well. This does not need to be here for the moment. And that. And then I need to have a proper think about how that shoulder's going to go in. But before I do that shoulder, back to the leg. See, it's so easy. So easy to go all over the place. Right. For now, we'll just do that line. That line will do. So we got this wrapping round. So we'll start there with that wrap. And it's coming down there a bit. And then curving round a curve is always a joy, and I'm still questioning why I started this morning, because what a plonker. What a plonker. Oh god, I'm all over the place. My layers are everywhere. Right. Well, that way. Get rid of that. Get rid of that a second. Can we work on one layer at a time, please? In fact, if I just get rid of... In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Just gonna get rid of it. Right. I'm gonna go to that. So much of streams is just me talking to myself, isn't it? It's lucky that there's a camera on, otherwise I would come across as a crazy person. Are there actually many countries where you can't have a gun at all? Sorry, I kind of partially saw your chat there. Because, like, I know it's a bit of a misnomer. Like, people often say, oh, you can't have guns in the UK, but you can. You just can't have any gun. But you can have guns in the UK. I don't know if there's any, because I feel like certainly with things like shotguns, it would be complicated, wouldn't it? Because like farmers need shotguns. And I don't know, would they have like rifles as well? I would have thought a shotgun, you couldn't use it for everything. Mr. Rook. Hello, Mr. Rook. How are you doing? How's it going? Are you fandablidozy? You'll be pleased to know, Rook, I've set myself an impossible task. I've set myself an impossible task, Rook. I'm creating this image. The intention of this image is to be a thumbnail. And it may be, if I can make it come to fruition, it may be a thumbnail that is used for the Barley Brew Brothers. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. It's a very lofty plan. Lofty plans, indeed, yes. So we're currently... This bit won't make any sense. So let's make this bit disappear. And you as well. No, not you. You. You can go away as well. You see how we have very important things here. We have a worm. We have a base. And we have a tactical rock. We have a tactical rock. And you can see that there is a gentleman here. However, if we take that gentleman away, and then we go, oh, two gentlemen on rocks. You'll notice this one is slightly taller. For accuracy's sake, this man is slightly taller, so that it makes more sense. But look, June Awakening Co-op, the brew must flow. We still have tactical rock, and we still have base, and we still have worm. My plan is, this is my plan, is I'm going to do the background. My plan is to make this background image, and then once the background image is done, I can create one for my single player experience in this form, but then quite easily, all I need to do is get this guy just to take a few steps over here, and then there's room. Then there's room for two. Then there's room for two. So that's the plan. We're going to see if it works. It's a very lofty plan, though. So at the moment, I am designing a still suit. Because why? Why simply copy a still suit when you can alter still suits to make your own? I know loads about still suits. So mine's going to be different. But anyway, there we go. There we go. So that's what we've been doing all day. And weirdly, people have stayed. So that's a delight. So we're going to see if I can get it done. We're going to try. We're going to try. We might fail. And we'll see how it goes. It's also going to fail because apparently I can't... Wait, why can I not... Why have you stopped? Wait, why? Why have you stopped working? Is this because Rook arrived? Has Rook broken art software? Hello? No. Don't do that. Come over here. Hello? 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 Hello. Right, okay. See, you don't get to stop this stream. The stream still goes. Squire suits, indeed, yes. We will no longer be calling them still suits. They shall be squire suits. Quite. And then, sorry, we were talking about guns, weren't we? We were talking about guns. Or, well, specifically shotguns. But, yes. And we were saying, yes, owning firearms. What a joy. What a delight. I think this leg is too far out. I think I need this leg. Oh god, have I grabbed some tactical rock? No, I haven't. I haven't grabbed tactical rock. It's okay. It's okay. So I'm going to bring that leg in a bit, because I just think that would be more appropriate. More appropriate. I have gone with a slightly more I've gone with a slightly more movie style compared to the public material for Judah Waking. But it's okay. It's okay. If people look closely, they won't be able to tell. I was very tempted. I was saying before, I was trying to choose the colour palette for this, and there was a part of me that wanted to go with the 1984 colour palette, because I thought that would play in nicely to how long we have how old we are. Though I decided against it because I figured it would probably confuse a lot. I don't think people would entirely get it, and I think anyone who's watched this channel for a length of time would probably just presume that I got it wrong because I'm colorblind. So I figured I could have tried to go with the 84 color palette, but I think it might have been too subtle for people to understand. Mainly because, you know, it's a very niche thing to do. Ambro, you have a question. Go for it. Go for your question. Am I wearing trousers? Yes. Do 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 do. Might have to look up. I need to look up a good... In fact, you know what? That wiki we were looking at before might be a more appropriate place to check it. Do I still have that up? I think I do. I think I do, because I still have the still suit pictures up. Do they have... Like, in the movie, they didn't... Did they use knives in the movies? I think they did, didn't they? They did use knives in the movies. But I seem to remember the Atreides had a sword. You know, when, like, they're defending... When they're defending Arrakeen. I seem to... I seem to remember them kind of using, like, short swords. Now, this is one of the things that I hate about fandom, is trying to search fandom when you don't... Like, it's great if you have direct links on it, But when you don't have direct links, trying to use fandom is a nightmare. And this is not specific to the Dune one. This is just the way the website is laid out. Because if I go up to the search, it's going to search. It's going to search beyond just the thing. Maybe Atreides? Maybe if I go via the Atreides, they'll have like a weapons of the Atreides. Members, trivia. What about house troopers? A house trooper, surely. Oh, it's all like the ones from. It's all the knives from like the old stuff, not like the current move. There we go. Yeah, they've got like a. Okay. So Atreides soldiers have like a blade. They have a blade, which is. I thought it was squared off. I thought it was angular. I'll tell you what, we might make a squire blade. House Squire. We might have a slightly different blade. But just to get the Atreides blade, and then it's got a weird bit on the back. Don't know what that's for. Remember, rule of cool. Rule of cool. So the Atreides blade. And then it has. It's kind of a bit like that going there, and then it has a tiny suba. Like I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna call it a suba because it's so tiny. And yeah, it's just got like a very straight handle, and I'm going off screen. But yeah, okay. So we'll do that just for the moment. And then obviously it has like the Atreides symbol on it, which is kind of like that for the sake of the sketch. What I kind of want to do is I think I want to have like the squire blade. I think I want to square off the edge. I think I want to square that off. I think I would prefer that. So let's bring that in. Oops, wow. Apparently straight lines are not my forte today. It's okay.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
So I think that's the kind of blade I want to
Goji
put in
just
this
followed.
hand, I think, ultimately. Thank you very much, Goji, for the follow. Thank you kindly. Ambro, you got to run. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. Speak to you later. Enjoy. And Starchild. Hello, Starchild. Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in at the back. Yes. House Trades. Trades nuts. I sound like the cool kids. There we go. Is there a possibility of having a stream community members join it? Oh, sorry. Okay, I will have to come back to Ambro's question. Ambro took so long to ask that question that he's now left. I blame him. It's his fault. It's not my fault for not reading chat enough. It's his fault for leaving. It's abandonment issues. The old movie with the square shields. Do you know what? Funnily enough, Starchild, I was talking. I don't think I've got it on screen. I think I deleted it, but I was talking about the. I was talking about the square shields. Or actually, do you know what? It might have been yesterday. I think I don't. It might not have been today. I think it was yesterday. I was talking about like the square shields in the 84 version. So good. So good. I'd love to know I'd love to know, and whether the square shields was a special effects decision because it might have been easier to do, or whether they had like an actual legit like whether they tried to come up with like a law reason for why the shields were square in the 84 version. Because I don't think that was in the books, was it? I don't think it was. I don't think it was in the books. And I say I don't think it was in the books. I only did the first book. I've not done any of the follow-up books. And when I did the book, it was as an Audible. And I'll be perfectly honest with you. I think I've said this on stream before. I actually found the the Audible audiobook a bit boring. Which I think is enough to get me flung off the internet. Like my love for June comes from June 2. June 2 is where my love for June comes from. Not so much from the books. Like I didn't read the books. I didn't do the book until I was probably a few years ago. It's like all my love comes from that. Have you noticed how I've gone away from that leg? I need to get back to doing the leg. Right, back to the leg. Leg. So I kind of brought these. Oh, you see how this comes down further this way? I've not brought this out enough, have I? This should be more this way. Let's fix that. And apparently try. Oh my god, what layer am I on? What? There's only 3 to choose from. I've clicked through all of them. Come on. Right. What is this layer about? What is this layer doing? Can I merge this one? I can. I absolutely can. There we go. So I had these, which is in this side, so by the time they come over to this side, I'm actually bringing them the rolls around here. This knee, oh, do you know what? I don't even know if I even like this knee pad. This might be the moment where I decide I've got to redo this knee pad, because I don't think it looks great. The idea I had in my brain has not come to fruition, and so I might scrap it if I can figure out a better knee on this side. We shall see. We shall see. Goji, you love the song. If you like this music, this is what they call. This is backing track. In fact, I tell you what, it's probably easier if I just give you the link to the album, isn't it? Album link. There you go. There you go. So backing track do a load of like DMCA free music for playing on streams, and I think you can use them on YouTube videos as well. Or if you just enjoy them, you can just listen to them. Like I think they allow you to do that too. Well, Edison, you always thought telling yourself not to fear, since fear is the mind killer, wouldn't work. Wait, is that not the... Is that the line from... Oh god, the Will Smith movie? Oh god, the dude I went to school with's in it. I should remember it. I should remember it with pride. After Earth? No. Yes? Wait. I can't remember what movie it's from. I seem to recall, I think my brother got that tattooed on his ribs. So that's another reason I should remember it. Instead, it's just going to completely go out of my brain. Like telling someone not to be frightened of the dog since it can sense your fear. Yeah. I'm going to tell you something horrific. Yeah. Yeah, when people tell you not to think of things. It's from June. Is it from June? Damn. Am I just... Wait, what's the line? Or did they... Wait, so hang on. So wait. I need to find the movie. I need to find the movie I'm talking about. Did they just completely crib it from June and I didn't even realise? Yeah, I mean, my brother still got it tattooed on him, but I think he got it tattooed on him for a whole different reason, because it was way before like the next round of June, and he was never into June. What's the movie called? Yeah, After Earth. Unless I'm thinking of the After Earth fear quote. I'm trying to check now whether the one that's in After Earth is the one that's from June. Oh my god, just give me the quote. Just give me the quote. I just want the quote. Just give me the goddamn quote. Like, why are you like this, internet? The internet has been so bad at finding me what I want to read today. I hate you. Oh no. Do you know what? The fear one, the fear one, I think from After Earth is different. Yeah. Oh my god, Rook, did you do the quote wrong? Wouldn't catch me doing that. I couldn't even get the right movie. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that causes total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will bit pass over be it through me, and when the fear is gone, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. And then obviously it's... I've just done the wrong quote. Do you know, even though you've told me that you quoted it wrong, I then went and read it in full anyway. So I said it wrong. Right, After Earth, fear quote. Let me see if I can find this. Okay, do you know what? Scroobing. For the purposes of this, I'm not using Bing. I'm loading up Google. After Earth, fear quote. What do they say in the movie? Fear is not real. The only place that fear can exist is in our thoughts of the future. It is a product of our imagination, causing us to fear things that do not at present and may not ever exist. That is near insanity. It is a different quote. Do not misunderstand me. Danger is very real, but fear is a choice. To paraphrase that quote, suck it up and get on with it. There you go. Only pizza will remain. Max will turn everything into a food quote. Maybe this is how you can... I'll tell you what, Max, I don't want you to go and get a job. I want you to start an Instagram account, a connected Twitter account, and I just want you to take well-known quotes and feed them back to the relevant food. I think this will go viral, and then you'll make loads of money from social media, and I will... and then you can carry on watching the streams. There you are. There we are. I'm glad we came to that conclusion. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Add the quote, fear is a choice. Hey, it wasn't me that said it, it was Will Smith. It's a bit like there's a like there's a whole thing in 40k with Space Marines and how Space Marines are supposed to be incapable of they know no fear. They know no fear. Like it's like their brain cannot process fear. It's removed from them in their training. And I've often wondered with Space Marines if because they can't understand fear, because they have no concept of fear. They know no fear. But then people refer to them being brave, and I don't really feel like they can be brave because I can't remember if this is just me or is this like the definition of bravery, but like I seem to I'm not going to say I came up with it because I'm sure someone else did, but about the fact that like bravery is overcoming fear, and so if Space Marines could know no fear, then they can't be brave because they're not overcoming their fear to do something. If you can't stand the heat, eat it. Sure, yeah. The camel that broke the cherry on top. This is amazing. See, look, Max, the best bit is you can just come to this stream and everyone does your work for you. This is going to be amazing. I think I'm going to do a thing. I don't know how I feel about this thing, but I think I'm going to do a thing. And it might be the angle. This person is feeling very wide right now. And I think part of it is because we're at an angle looking up at them, so they're kind of shortened. And I'm also aware that they're having to like wear the still suit, which is obviously the still suit is bulky. Hang on, let's do it with a copy. We do it with a copy. We're not trashing everything. But if I made this dude rook height, there you go. There's rook height compared to my height. So like when it's me, it's like this. But then when it's rook, it's like this. Yeah? Actually, do you know what? No, I don't necessarily think that is the problem. Or maybe it is. Maybe... I think this leg... Okay, yeah. No, I think I see the other problem as well. I think this leg is at the wrong angle. I think I need to tilt it and bring it in a bit. So I'll tell you what, we're going to carry on playing with this. But this does mean if I do this, I need to alter... yeah, okay, no. Do you know what? There's loads of problems with this, which I have not necessarily noticed because I've been zoomed in. It also helps if I'm on the right layer when I do the selecting. That's good, isn't it? So I think that leg needs to come in more like that. And this arm, I've not done enough. How did I not notice that before? Whoops. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong. Stop moving. Undo. Ooh. How did I not notice that before? Oh wait, actually wait, no, because I've just altered stuff, didn't I? That might be why. So that's going to sit about... Hold on. Now I've stretched everything, all the other bits don't fit properly. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fixing it. This is why I took a copy. This is why we did a copy. So that when I broke it, it didn't matter. So that, yeah, this arm's too long now. Right, come back here. Come back here. Because this hand's down by the knee. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. What madness. The elbow... Hold on. The elbow... Yeah, because the belly button's not there. The belly button's more like there. So the elbow needs... Oh, and yeah, okay. Okay. It's okay. There's so many angles and curves that I've decided to give myself. This was why I kind of felt like it might be a little bit of an impossible task. Because I've given myself so many angles to work with. So if you end up about there, that's more in line with where the belly button would be. So then this hand still needs a bit more shortness. My foreshortening has been too extreme. Or rather, in fact, not even foreshortening. Forlonging is what I apparently have done. So let's The opposite of foreshortening. I have forelonged it. So yeah, so that's kind of coming forward a bit. So actually, if I bring that down a bit more, but I think what I need at this stage is that like that, and then the hand. I think the hand's a smidge too big, so let's do that. Little waggle, bring that in a bit like that, and then I think I'm happy with that, because it is also bent. And then this, kiss, bang bang. Actually, wait, hang on, Rook. If you're here, what time is it? Oh god, it's 4 o'clock. We've gone past 4 o'clock. Damn it. Right. If they walk without rhythm, then the suit isn't very still, is it? Well done. Well done. There you go, Lord Elston. Freedom to breathe now. No more piping. Just, this is the outfit. I'm not going to draw it because we don't want to get the stream cancelled. Well, there you go. There's all the freedom to breathe available. I'm going to have a bit of a rethink about how I kind of want to do that bit. I think I want this. I think I'm happy with this piping now it's in place. I'm going to wrap up stream soon though. As I say, because I'm streaming tonight, I want a bit of time. I want a bit of time away from the stream more than anything, so I can kind of just go and enjoy a bit of sunshine. Otherwise, I get into the routine of just not seeing the sun for the time when it's here. So yeah, so we're going to wrap up stream in a minute. So looking at the movie suits, they don't like the armor they've got kind of like does float kind of high. It doesn't go. It doesn't go underneath. So like the armor ends there, and then just like yeah. So I'd say going based on the movies, they seem to have. Do you know what? There seems to be piping. There seems to be like a whole bunch of piping and then just an area. They're just an area where there's nothing going on. I think I need that to kind of come along like that. Now if I've got a pipe to there. Those pipes can go there, that can go there. Like, looking at the pictures from the movie, considering how complicated everything else is on the suit in the movies, I presume that must be a comfort thing on the behalf of the actors, because it really does look like they just kind of are just like, yeah, screw it, we're not going to do that bit. So it is just kind of just a bit of fabric. We'll do that. Hello, Ampy. Hello, darling. How goes it? First time catching me doing art. Oh, well, now I feel terrible because I'm about to wrap up stream. I'm on the cusp of wrapping up stream just so I could try and see some sunshine before it leaves. but it's an absolute delight. And I tell you what, here's a great opportunity. If you enjoy watching me do artwork in a really incompetent way, have you considered going to my YouTube channel, where the VOD will be there in its entirety? I've been doing artwork all day, I think, except for about the first 20 minutes of this stream. So if you like to see me do scratches and scritches and all the things in between, you can find it on YouTube/@BeardedSquire. There you go. Not that I, just to clarify, not that I expect anyone to watch the VOD. Like, if you sat here and watched the streams, when you want to watch Twitch, you want to watch Twitch. But for anyone who's super curious, you could watch the whole VOD on YouTube. And if you did watch the whole VOD on YouTube, that would be amazing, because I need to get my hours up there so that I can monetize the channel. Thank you for listening to this public service announcement. How do I feel about... I don't know what I'm doing with these knees. I'm trying to do knees that fit in more with the movie, but I have a sneaking suspicion I just don't actually like the way the knee pads look in the movies. So I might just do different knee pads, which would be way easier to draw and less problematic. Like, I could just draw knee pads that fit with what I want. So why don't I do that? Why do I not just do that? That would be far more sensible. Far more sensible. But on a side note, I do intend, like, the only thing that stops me doing more, afternoon artwork is literally my hand. Like, if my hand's not feeling it, I kind of have to stop. But I do want to do more afternoon artwork because, yeah, just like everyone who's over on the other side of the pond, just completely passes you by, doesn't it? Which is no good. Because it was like yesterday. I was doing artwork yesterday, and then about an hour into the afternoon, so I'd been doing artwork in the morning, and then about an hour into the afternoon, just my entire hand went numb. My whole hand went numb and just started getting a bit weird. So I was like, well, looks like we're just going to place with some space trucks instead. But today we seem to have not had too bad a day. I got a little bit, to be perfectly honest with you, I do have a little bit of pins and needles in my hand right now, so I won't be able to go much longer than this anyway. But it does seem to have done okay this afternoon. But more importantly, as I say, I just want to see some sunshine. I think this is a problem for Thursday. Although, if I really want to hammer into this, maybe I should do an extra stream tomorrow. I could do an extra stream tomorrow. I'll have a think. I usually find by the time we get to Wednesday, I don't want to do any more. Okay, well, good progress. And obviously we did a little bit on Gnome World as well, didn't we, this morning? Not a lot, but we did a little bit on Gnome World this morning. So the grand plan for this is that this will be a fully fledged painted image. with the aim of using it for when Dune Awakening gets released in June. So I have, you know, about a month to get it done. If I get this done in a month, it will be a record for me in finishing something. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Also, hello, Hyper. Sorry, Hyper. Hello to you as well. You believe, Ampy, I wouldn't. The last big artwork piece that I did, I started last February and I finished it last month. From just chipping away at it. Presuming the release date doesn't get pushed back again. I mean, while it would benefit me because it would give me more time to do this, I would very much not like for the release date to get pushed back. Mainly because I'm running out of other games to stream. I'm running out of other games to stream, so I really need it to come out so that I can start streaming it. But yeah. Right. Let's do the do. Cool. In about 2 hours 40 minutes from now, I will be over with Mr. Rook. We're going to be finishing off Asker, and then I think are we doing V Rising? Rook, is that the plan? Is the plan to do V Rising? And so we'll be. Oh wait, hang on, my little Kofi link. There you go. If anyone absolutely loves me doing artwork, I need to start plugging this more. I really do. If anyone absolutely loves me doing artwork or just talking absolute nonsense for many hours a day, over on Kofi, there's like stuff you could do to help support my channel. That would be really swell. Thanks. They're all really meaningful rewards. Hi. So here you go. There's that link. But yeah, we'll be over on Rook's channel. I do keep saying that I'm going to start streaming in the evenings. I definitely will be doing that when Dune Awakening comes out, and I might hold off doing it until then. So, for now, I'll just be wittering in the background of that channel right there. So go look at that channel, go follow that channel, and all that kind of stuff. Thank you for the stream. See you on your second chat. Hyper, how dare you? How dare you? I'll be over on Rook's channel. But go follow Rook's chat if you're not already, and all that kind of stuff. Which leaves me with, what else do we need to do? We need to get an appropriate exit track for this stuff, and for that we'll come over here. We're going to hit stop on that music, very intense music that we ended on there, but that's all right. Yeah. That's all of that. Thank you very much for hanging out today, everyone who was here. Stuff. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. I know I just said I would be, but whenever I get to Wednesday, it's almost nice to not have the day off. But I do want to put more time into this. Worst case scenario, we will be putting more time into this on Thursday. Depending how my hand holds up, we might actually make Thursday a full art day as well. Just get as much art done as possible. And then on Friday, we will be doing more Star Trekker. Just piling on with the storyline for that, which is an absolute joy and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's all of those things. If you've been here, thank you very much. If you have been talking in chat, thank you even more. I have told you where I'll be, so whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, goodbye.